Yes. Upgradation. Upgradation, what is the urgency? My lord, was directed to issue involved in the Supreme Court. And Supreme Court, my lord, already disposed of all. My lord, already occupancy this. Lordship directed. Yes, unmarried daughter's pension. What is the urgency? There are pension matters. Sorry, no upgradation. It is appearing in the news.
I'm due to mention one matter. Petitioner is an assistant teacher of first SLST. My lord, she has lost her job. My lord, in view of the Supreme Court judgment. But she could not appear at the first counselling in upper primary level of school. She moved a petition when the seventh counselling was over. My lord was pleased to direct that at this stage, now the lordships, my lord, the 30 matters, your lordships will dispose of this matter. Allowing my lord, to appear at the 9th counselling. 8th counselling also, my lord, they conducted. But petitioner was not called, my lord.
So what was this direction?
My lord, in my matter, my lord, since at this stage, since 7th counselling was over, my lord,
there are so many matters. I have passed several orders.
Yes, yes, I
you have not brought it to the notice of this court. If 8 counselling is over, wait for some time. If counselling is conducted,
8 counselling is over. My lord was pleased to direct that to appear at the, my lord, the participant.
No, in piecemeal matters, all matters cannot be taken. I have allowed everybody's mention. I have passed an order. If you have not brought it to the notice, you are outside. What can be done, Mr. Jana? Yes. Sorry. No, you were not in town due to last week. You did not appear. Sorry. Yes. No, sorry. No, not possible now. I have allowed everybody's mentioning.
So for the 1634 matter, is appearing in the monthly list, the matter is related to MSP.
Maybe MSP. Let it appear application in the monthly combined list. Sorry.
The matter is related to MSK, Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra, which is not been having determination. Your
yes,
is released.
I don't have determination.
1634 for the monthly list.
Mention tomorrow for release.
Relating to Madrasa matter, 425 of combined.
Madrasa Shiksha Kendra. Item number
425 of the combined matter.
425.
My lord, same prayer, my lord.
To be mentioned tomorrow. Yes.
To mention, my lord.
Wait, you have to wait. Seniors are there. Again, your turn will come.
I have to mention what you motion. The year 23. But when the matter was happened, it was not followed. It was changed. Now, my lord, I want to add, my lord, if you lord see, because it is organizing thing stuff, school was written, recognition and made. Now, my lord, it is very urgent.
Organizing stuff?
The school, in the school was recognized as they are the teaching and non-teaching staff.
Organizing staff, no urgency, sorry.
No, your lordship.
Let it be there in the, it is appearing in the list.
No, now.
Writ petition of which year?
23.
Hearing matter or motion?
Or motion, new motion.
The monthly combined list of October. Non-prosecution. Month Thursday to be mentioned. Yes. Sorry. Upgradation is not possible. I have twice taken this matter. Nobody appeared for the petitioner. Sorry. No. Twice this matter was taken up. Accommodating the matter in the list. Accommodation was prayed for. Sorry, refused. Don't waste court's time. Yes. Matter will not be taken up according to your sweet will. Twice matter was accommodated in the daily cost list. Then accommodation was prayed for. That's why this direction was given. Yes. There are a lot of other urgent matters. Teachers are not getting pension. Yes. Yes. Hold your breath. Yes. One 79. 197. This is perhaps in the combined month daily cost list. So let it be there. Yes. No further upgradation. Sorry. Yes. Yes. Which order? Tell me what is the issue? Already order passed. 8, I say 8 counseling is over. Sorry, wait for some time. Yes, no. Yes. Wait for some time. I understand. Yes. Dismiss for default when? Next month list. Next month list under the heading application. Yes, dismiss for default restoration application.
I have filed already.
Next month list restoration application under the heading application. So why you are mentioning?
PL number 195.
Yes, we wait, it will be taken up.
Yeah, item number.
Dismiss for default matter, wait for some
Yeah,
time.
we
Yes.
wanted to mention item number 1216 of the combined monthly list. This is pertains to Madrasa matter, my lord.
Yes, hand over the slip tomorrow for release. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention 4 similar matters, Lordship? These are motion matters. The matter pertains to first SLST examination, and Lordship, earlier it was decided by the Honorable Supreme Court that it will be heard by it, but later the Honorable Court passed an order to be heard by this Honorable Court, Lordship. So I'm kindly, Lordship, take up the matter.
Yes, it is appearing in the list.
No, Lordship, for inclusion I'm mentioning.
Hearing matter.
Motion matter,
Motion for inclusion which year?
2022.
2022. Hearing matter is not any order was passed on this writ petition previously.
Lordship, it was your.
Because we are in 2025, we are saying mentioning a matter relating to 2022.
Yes, Lordship, it was passed by your Lordship that it should be heard by a considerate bench. So then again, it was taken up by Honorable Justice Vishwajit Basu. Then it was released by him.
Yes, if it is not there, if it is a hearing matter or motion, show me the last order. Yes, call the list. Next matter, next mentioning. Yes.
Motion matter, my lord, may be listed, my lord. This is motion, my lord, may be listed.
Of which year?
2025, my lord.
Hand over the slip. Motion, September. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
My lord, this is a recalling application, my lord, arising out of my lord's order passed on, my lord, 19th of January
Recalling application 19th January.
24, my lord. My lord, we have filed the recalling application there and then, my lord, this is arising out of a
So why you are waiting for so many such a long time after January 2024? Because no single recalling application was pending even on the last month.
my lord, we did not.
Yes.
This matter was not mentioned at that point of time, my lord.
Not a single matter was pending recalling application. All matters were taken up. Monthly list of October. Yes.
My lord, may I have your lordship leave to mention this matter is appearing as item number 1496. My lord, is relating to transfer of a my lord teacher, who is my lord 70% handicapped. My lord, now my lord, he has applied for transfer, my lord. Now, my lord, there are only 2 posts available near the facility, my lord, office. My lord, now, my lord, kindly, your lordship, kindly take up this.
Transfer matter, I am not upgrading any transfer matter.
Otherwise, those posts will be filled up, my lord, I will not get access. of
That is not the issue. If I start upgrading transfer matter, it all at least 70% matters will be upgraded.
travel, my lord, about 55 kilometers.
Maybe. Transfer matter is not an urgent matter. Yes. You have to wait. Yes.
That was a cellular challenge. So it was a take by the investigation was called for at least 60 minute FIR was processed. Now CID is investigating them.
Why? What for you are mentioning?
I have taken the application. And by this manner, we are crossing our
In connection with
this application.
writ petition is appearing in the list under the heading.
Assigned.
Yes. What is the urgency?
Application have taken out and this by this time we are crossing the agreement. If the selection was held in afresh, then we can participate. Otherwise, we will not be able to participate.
Selection process for which post?
For the post of food sub inspector.
Foods. So the matter is appearing in the list.
But this
What is the age of the petitioner number 1 present?
like there are hundreds of petitioners, like some of them are crossing not the
Serial application you have filed, let it appear under the heading application
Lordship.
in the monthly combined list of September. Yes,
Motion 2019 higher scale of pay. It was not, it was
not appearing in the list.
Not appearing in the list.
From 2019, what you are doing?
It was not traceable. Once it appeared before.
Monthly combined list of September.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter for inclusion, Lordship, in the year 2021, Lordship.
Hearing matter.
No, Lordship.
Then
Lordship, is the change.
what was the last order passed? Show me the last order. 2021 motion. Seldom these matters are pending. Yes, next mention.
Item number 1437 of the monthly, this regards to the compassionate appointment application which was wrongly rejected by the department. My lord, we filed the application, there was a.
When father died.
My lord, in 2015, my lord.
Wait for some time. Yes.
The petitioner is serving as a para teacher and has not been receiving his salary.
Para teacher, perhaps I don't have determination.
Your lordship.
Just a minute. এই দাও তো কম্বাইন্ড লিস্টের এটা আমায় দাও তোমার করতে দেরি হবে আমায় Yes, it is. I do not have determination. Tomorrow for release.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
Yes. What is the urgency?
Urgency on a mutual transfer.
Transfer. I don't. I am not.
One of the petitioner is suffering cancer. He is
Transfer. I am not updating the matter.
get any date one please.
Sorry.
10 months we are waiting.
What can be done? I am trying my level best. Yes.
Otherwise, what a release matter.
Yes.
Your Lordship,
Next matter.
I have an old hearing matter. The School Service Commission recommended my name for being a successful candidate under the physically handicapped category, but they had doubts regarding my condition, so I had to they had to re-examine my condition, but they did not give such appointment. And the last order stated that
What you are mentioning for what?
for inclusion in the list, Your Lordship.
Motion or hearing?
Motion.
Of which year?
2014.
14 is a motion. What was the last order? Show me the last order. It cannot be.
The last order stated that they had to file a report why my re-examination.
Show me that
was-
order.
the order was on April. We had to file an exception after they filed the report, but till date no such report has been filed.
The old hearing matter.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Sorry, please don't mention now. I am not including anything.
Lordship, may I permit to the mention? For
Why you are saying motion? How long you are practicing?
Lordship, it has not.
I have specifically asked you should know before practice mentioning the matter before this court that which are the matters which are to be treated as motion, which are the matters which are to be treated as hearing matter. Why you are mentioning? Court will have a wrong impression regarding your performance.
Lordship, I am
You should
mentioning
know
as per
first
instruction.
what is the nature of the matter and then mention. Yes,
Lordship, may I permit to the mention for inclusion transfer matter?
transfer motion. Writ petition of which year?
2022.
22. First ascertain what was the last order passed. If it is a motion or hearing. Yes, Mr. Ghoshal.
Under compelling circumstances, my lord, Lordship was pleased to, my lord, pass this order on 14th of July 2025.
I know.
That
I
matter.
remember this matter. Twice this matter appeared in the daily cause list.
Yes.
No, accommodation was prayed for.
I was not
Accommodation was
there.
prayed for twice.
I was
So
not there.
please don't embarrass this court, Mr. Ghoshal. Please don't embarrass. Others are mentioning I am not in a position to accommodate them. Twice this matter was
I know,
included
that-
in the
I
list.
know, my lord.
On
I was
in the
not
daily
there.
work
I know.
And accommodation was
Yes,
paid
yes,
for.
my lord. I was traveling, my lord. So
Sorry,
fair enough. I'll come back.
please don't embarrass me.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one?
If I upgrade your matters, then it will send a wrong message.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Correction of the order.
Certain times, my lord, we have to do certain things. my lord.
Why is this matter? After you appeared, I remember fee hike matter.
Yes,
I
that's a
passed
fee
an
hike.
order. Subsequently, on a subsequent date, in terms of first order, matter came up. Accommodation was paid for. Then matter was again accommodated,
Yes, my lord.
directing the matter to appear on a particular date. Matter was called on. Again, accommodation was paid for. Sorry.
But unfortunately, both the days I was traveling, but I will not trouble your lordship.
Correction of the order, Lordship. Order dated 14 February 2025. Correction of the order, Lordship.
Correction of the order dated
14 February 2025.
14th February
2025.
2025. You have to file an application after such a long time. Yes. Please don't mention to do. You come prepared. You have mentioned this matter. Sorry.
Coming to mention the matter, Lordship, this is an inclusion in the list.
Yes.
Lordship. Lordship, this matter wrongly filed in this court, Lordship, 10th July, Lordship, and the listing is 18th July. This matter not came up in the list, Lordship. So please kindly.
10 July, 18 July of 2025.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter not determination in this court, Lordship. Determination code number
You
7.
talk to my officer. Where is the file? It has to be traced out.
May I?
No. You need not hand it over. দেখবে তো ফাইলটা কোথায় আছে কম It is if it is relating to my determination.
No, Lordship. This is wrongly filed in this court, Lordship.
So it will be sent to that court. Why it will appear before this court? So you talk to my officer. Yes.
The same prayer brief.
No, it's not possible very shortly to determine whether he is a tainted or untainted candidate. Let it appear in the combined list. Let me see. Yes.
My lord, the urgency is that 7th September is the examination date. My client has applied for the examination. She did not get the admit card as well. But now, if your lordship not interfere in this matter,
No, it's not a question of interference. Other matters are also there. Why court will give preference? You have to satisfy the urgency of the urgency. It's an issue where court has to decide whether he is tainted or untainted. It's not possible before 7th September. Matter has to be heard whole hog. Matter has to be heard. Supreme Court did not direct this court to hear out within a certain time. There is no time fixed. So therefore, try to appreciate the predicament of this court.
urgency.
Matter was part heard before and another bench. Then matter was released. Now court has to determine. Sorry.
If she
Yes, yes.
Item number 913 upgrade.
Let it appear in the combined list of September. Then I will consider it. Yes.
Upgradation 913, my lord.
Yes.
Shortfall 3 months. 3 months only. 10 complying qualifying service 10 years. My lord, kindly not to granted pension. Kindly allow my prayer. But senior citizen 75 years old. Several times they mentioned.
When what you are praying for? Pension.
Pension, only pension.
Pension has not been released. Now when you have retired?
Return on the 2010. Retribution has been
So what is the urgency? 2010 pension?
75 years.
No urgency. Please call the list. There are several other matters like this. Yes.
List, Your Lordship, item number 1228, Your Lordship. This item number in the monthly list, Your Lordship. This is that matter, if Your Lordship remembers, Your Lordship, he is a Group D staff, Your Lordship. Now he is about to retire. Pursuant to Your Lordship's order, earlier order, Your Lordship directed that his arrear payments are to be released. Now that was partly released and thereafter it was not released. Lordship, it is the order has
So
been.
it's matter relating to arrear payment.
Arrear payment on one side, Your Lordship further directed that the entire calculation should be made so that he can from the date of order he can get the calculated.
So what is the urgency? I fail to understand.
More than 1 year. Your
Very well,
Lordship,
it will
passed
be
an
considered.
order.
Now he has retired. He is getting pension.
Lordship, no, he has not retired. He is still in service.
He is getting regular salary.
He is getting salary.
Yes, no urgency. Sorry, please
Lordship, I
call the
filed
list.
an application, Your Lordship.
Yes, application to be included in the next monthly list under the heading
Lordship, Grateful.
My lord, with due respect, may I
Yes,
make a humble request? If your lordship kindly release this matter, then I will take another
yes,
elsewhere matter.
please. Thursday for release to be mentioned. Whether Supreme Court directed this matter to be heard by within certain time.
No, certain time had not.
Show me the order of the Supreme Court. Writ petition of which year?
2023, my lord. Immediately after publication of that list. Very urgent, my lord. Kindly. She is in very trouble, my lord. Kindly accommodate one day only. If I would not satisfy, last order গুলো একটু দিন না।
Yes, let it appear under the heading for release Thursday. Call the
Item number 1.
I am for the school authority.
In one three, that I want to withdraw.
My lord, approval has already been made.
Yes, but then after.
May I hand over the
I-
memo?
The moment I serve the.
You are for the petitioner. You are for the school.
I am for the school authority. We have received this memo from the DI office. That
The
approval has
approval has
already
been
been.
given, minute, so there is no need of stressing this out. This is the instruction.
And one thing, my lord, may I be permitted to mention in the list of dates and these points of law, maybe due to inadvertently some mistake has been committed. Charge sheet and we have not charge sheeted this particular teacher. It is a charge sheet for
In the writ petition, you sought for approval.
The approval has been made, but I want to withdraw. There was only 2 pages, were the problem. First 2 pages.
So you want to withdraw,
Yes.
not disposal, because your grievance is redressed.
Redressed.
So let it be disposed of. Why withdrawal?
Disposed of.
This is
The
the memo.
approval copy is also.
Take it back.
This is the I have handed over the memo.
Issue. Lawyer advocate representing the petitioner submits that grievance of the petitioner is redressed. Stop. You are for the state.
For the state.
State respondents and school authorities are represented. State respondents and school authorities are represented by lawyer advocates. Stop. Writ petition stands. No order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
I have handed over the memo.
Yes.
It will be recorded.
Next.
1, 2, 3, same.
One after another, let it be called on.
Item number 2.
Two same.
Last a minute. What is the name of the petitioner?
Kumita.
Huh.
Kumita Roy.
Same order. Who is for the state?
I'm for the statement.
I am for the school authority.
Item number 3.
But I am for the school authority.
But I did not serve the state in this matter because I wanted to withdraw.
Name?
You are seeing an Anindita Chatterjee.
Same order petitioners করে দেবে।
Gunja Nanda.
Nanda.
Same order petitioners.
Hello, I beg to
Last
appear.
minute.
Yes, sir. 82 rupees. Join করেছে সেই তো।
Yes. Join.
Your Lordship.
Where's the report?
My lord, I beg to appear for the dispute. He asked for the state of Russia. My lord, kindly, my lord, let my lord grant us leave to just place the reports. My lord,
I have not called for any report.
no, my lord, earlier there was a report, direction for report by the administrator as regards the affair of the school. Pertaining to that, my lord, school for somehow, my lord, it has missed. That is the in terms of 2nd of April 2024 order. At present, there is no administrator. There is a
Who are you?
but on the school, but the
School
president,
means?
school as president.
So if there is no, if there is administrator, how you, what is your locus
After
standi?
after that, the government has just nominated this president as of now.
How after administrator if there was no election?
No, there after that administrator this defunct. This managing committee has been formulated.
Yes. How managing committee was formed when?
The managing committee was formed by lord. That president was appointed. But one by one, I can place my lord by the date of.
Tell me when the present managing committee took charge.
I'm just reading that. Yes, 24th of January 24.
By holding election.
That is being president by the state education department. Then the PIE by the commissioner and this.
By which order president was directed to file a report?
President was my lord, this administrator was directed to file a report. That was on 2nd April 2024.
Just a minute.
By Justice Basu. Justice Basu. my lord.
Yes, yes. The administrator was directed to file a report,
Yes.
but not by the president.
Since my lord, at that time, my lord, that since the headmistress was altogether absent, that how this administrator and this got the news, my lord, I do not.
You are not there at that point of time.
Yes. Now, my lord,
At
as
the
of
material
now,
point of time, you are not there. You are
Yes.
not you are not in any way associated with the administration of the school.
yes. Now, my lord, this president, after my lord, he assumed the post with the school records. Prior to his joining, all this he has perused the school record.
President has to be added as party.
No. President is now added. Subsequently, he has been added as a party.
Are you lordship, sir?
Yes. So, my lord, all these records, I just want to place it.
Where is the report of the police authority? Oh. And this is the DI's report.
Gotcha.
So your grievance stands redressed. Ish, file it.
Lord, how this order was obtained, my lord will be surprised to learn
In
that there
terms
is a
of the-
suppression, my lord.
In terms of the order dated,
My lord, there is a pending disciplinary proceeding that has not been apprised to your lordship, not has been cleared to your
a
lordship,
petition has been suspended.
not suspended,
Then-
but so-called charge sheet and
Very
this
well, but
proceeding is one with
if
inquiry.
petitioner is not suspended, why
No,
petitioner will
we
be pending?
cannot have any objection regarding his regarding her
Resumption.
resumption in duty. But the most unfortunate thing is that no one from the school has ever resisted the petitioner from joining her duties. Altogether, the writ petition, what has been tried to be portrayed that after one incident of 6th of January 2024, she has been prevented. That is not at all the correct and true fact.
Very well.
Since joining,
I have not decided that whether petitioner was wrongly prevented or not.
yes,
I have held
no, my lord,
that since no proceeding is pending
yes, she can,
and petitioner is not suspended,
my lord,
therefore she can join them.
even the prayer for transfer,
So show me the charge sheet
yes,
against the
charge
petitioner.
sheet.
But
Page,
Mr.
my lord,
Bhattacharya, you should
Focus is page
you should
46.
bring it to the notice of this court.
Yes.
There is a disciplinary proceeding pending against her.
My lord, this should be a duty, my lord. She has replied
Just a second.
acceptable.
So I have recorded in my order
Hmm.
that
Yes.
no proceeding is pending.
That is the thing, my lord. We are
Let me see for once what he's saying.
What can be done if
My lord,
without
kindly-
service of notice if school is not represented? What
yes,
can
that is the, my lord, for some problem, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly, my lord, gives us a valuable time for when to place. We have,
Nothing is required. Here the
my
proceeding
lord,
is
the
not
hard
under challenge.
conduct, my lord, towards the guardian, towards the student. That is very much unfortunate state of affair. From 700, now the students has been come to my lord 125. She wants the school to be closed down. That is her statement. Basic need for the girls has not been met up, my lord. The toilet, it is altogether unhygienic. Or one drinking water supply, my lord, she has not taken any steps when the villagers
You find it out where you have stated.
not taken.
Well, kindly see page 28 of the report.
So this paragraph 6 I have held having heard you. That there is nothing on record which goes to show that any proceeding has ever been initiated against the
Well,
petitioner.
one inspection kindly turns to the report of the.
Where is your charge sheet?
Charge sheet, it is a board charge sheet, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, page 60.
Page
60.
16.
No, 60, my lord,
60.
Inquiry officer, presenting officer, all have been.
And your petitioner doesn't know this.
But,
Your July 2024.
these
This is
treatment.
not expected.
How the school is.
Well, I tell you, Lordship, well, this is for the first time I'm seeing it. Well, let me take the instruction from my client. Whether she, well, no suspension that I know.
Yes.
No, having heard, I have recorded
Absolutely.
that no proceeding was pending against the petitioner.
Absolutely. But kindly give me 1 day time so that I can talk to my client. I was not aware of it. And I was not aware.
Very well, I will permit the authorities to proceed.
That is,
What is the stage of the proceeding?
that is, my lord. Lastly, my lord, the school has come to know that charge sheet stage. After that, the board can apply further. Yes, and my lord, kindly, I am paying one innocuous prayer, my lord. Kindly, my lord, grant us leave to very short. Although the documents are bulky, but very short, my lord. Kindly to put it to the knowledge of the honorable court, my lord. This report must be placed. Her conduct is very poor state of affair. Kindly, my lord.
In terms of the order dated 5th August 2024.
Is required for the poor students who are not before your lordships. Their condition.
But we have also indicated the same in our report now.
Joined the post of headmistress. Petitioner joined the post of headmistress
Yes.
in petitioner resumed duty as headmistress in Devipur Korunamoyi Balika Vidyalaya, South 24 Province on 11th August 2025.
February.
Stop. As per the direction of this court, 2 reports, one dated 12th August 2025 of the District Institute of Schools AC South 24 Province and another dated 18th August 2025 of the officer in charge Moipit Coastal Police Station. Moipit Coastal Police Station, South 24 Province. 18th August book लिख are filed today and same are taken on record. Next paragraph. President of the Managing Committee of the said school করে দিও উপরে স্কুলের নাম লেখা আছে দেবীপুর. President of the Managing Committee of said school has filed a report in the form of affidavit affirmed on 12th August 2025 and same is taken on record. Stop. Mr. De, learned advocate representing the president, has brought to the notice of this court that a disciplinary proceeding was initiated against the petitioner and a charge sheet was issued on 12th July 2024 by the Deputy Secretary, Deputy Secretary within bracket disciplinary authority close bracket of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. It is submitted that there are several allegations against the petitioner based on which aforesaid charge sheet was issued. However, on query it is submitted, petitioner has not been suspended till date. Next paragraph. In view of affidavit, in view of the report filed on behalf of the President of the Managing Committee, this court finds that the order passed by this court on 5th August 2025 is required to be modified to certain extent, since in the said order dated 5th August 2025, it was recorded that no proceeding was pending কি বললাম বলো?
He was present in court.
ভুল হচ্ছে, ইস্যু বলে 5টা বার আবার পড়ো। The order passed by this court is required to be modified to certain, is required to be modified. Modified, তারপর না কেটে দেওয়া is required to be modified in view of observations made in paragraph 6 of the said order. Stop. In paragraph 6, it was recorded. In paragraph 6 of order dated 5th August 2025, it was recorded that no proceeding was initiated against the petitioner and petitioner is not under suspension. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the president of the school of the managing committee of the school that though petitioner has not been placed under suspension, but disciplinary proceeding is pending against her, and a charge sheet was issued on 12 July 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, the order dated 5th August 2024 stands modified to the extent that disciplinary proceeding was pending against the petitioner in view of issuance of charge sheet dated 12 July 2024 by the concerned authority of board, but no suspension, but petitioner has not been placed under suspension. Stop. Rest of the order remains unaltered. Stop. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude said school authority as well as West Bengal Board of Secondary Education to bring the disciplinary proceedings to its logical conclusion within a reasonable time. Stop. Since petitioner is the headmistress of the school, of the said school, concerned authority of the board is concerned authority of the board shall also be at liberty to consider whether suspension of the petitioner from the school is necessary. Suspension of the petitioner is necessary. Whether suspension of the petitioner is necessary or not. Inquiry has started. Are you aware of?
Inquiry, the president himself was appointed as a presenting officer. Presenting officer.
Whether the inquiry started?
That thing they have, he has not received any further instruction. If board appears, they will be in a better position to clear the picture and apprise your lordship.
But my case is, I want to join.
The board shall also be at liberty to consider whether
আরেকবার পড়ছেন for drawal of proceedings against her. Stop. Next one. With the aforesaid observations, writ petition stands disposed of. Communicate.
Obliged, man. Hello.
Transfer it.
No, but it's very surprising that in the writ petition it has been suppressed.
Was not required, my lord, since no one has.
Petitioner has not been suspended. Did not revisit my own order directing the authority to permit her, but this is not expected.
I'm sorry.
since appropriate facts are not disclosed, court had to pass a wrong order on the last date. So far, to the extent of paragraph 6 is concerned. Yes, next one.
Objection.
Item number 5.
Rank for the state.
Rank for the petition are led by Mr. Withdrawals. Last order is dated 11th of July.
Whether the school is appearing?
One humble prayer. The concerned advocate who will appear on behalf of respondent number 789, he actually made with an accident. He personally requested.
When?
But yesterday, his leg is broken. He personally requested if you kindly fix it in the next week.
Issue. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of respondent number 7, 8, and 9. Since the learned advocate met with an accident. Stop. Next one. However, petitioner and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. This the matter under the same heading on. September 2025.
To place this on because the agreement of service.
Yes, yes.
That we are
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken under.
Item number 6.
For 6, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state led by Shumon.
একই তাহলে বলছি এগ্রিমেন্ট করতে এসছি ওটা কিন্তু ওর যেই অর্ডারটা বেনিফিট চলছে ওরা কিন্তু করেছে আর এই ওই অর্ডারে বেনিফিট করছে এই জিনিসটা আমার একবার ফোন করে আমার বলা আছে
Guest teacher.
স্যার একটু পরেরটা আছে দেখি কি পরে
থাকেন না ওইটা দিয়ে কি হবে? Or you are এই তোমাকে ফোন করে অন্য ফোন করতে IRCTC 500 টাকা করে দিয়েছিল। হ্যাঁ তো করো তোমার একটু যাওয়া আছে তুমি কনফার্ম করো। একসাথে সাক্ষাৎ দিতে পারে চলতেছে সাক্ষাৎ পরে কথা ফোন নাম্বার হ্যাঁ অন্য আজকে কথা বলি। ঠিক আছে পুলিশের তথ্য মতো এটা আমি ভালো
Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay, why this benefit will not be given to the similarly, if petitioner is found to be similarly circumstanced, because your in the reasoned order,
yes
Mr. Dated 21st December, 21st February 2025, by the principal secretary has passed order.
Yes.
Now, come to page 155.
only ground ballot in the Supreme Court's order, it has been specifically provided that the benefit should be given to the private respondent who are in similar, intravenous and other.
Are you not aware of K.I. Schaeffer's judgment?
On Supreme Court judgments, your lordship's order has been marked to the Supreme Court order.
I am not on this. Why others similarly circumstance will not get?
Then the Supreme Court has passed the order. Specifically also, similarly.
This court has passed in other primary matters also, that this similar benefit should be granted, given to others in connection with other issues, not similar issues. Why, if I am a similarly circumstanced candidate, why I will not get the benefit? Violating Article 16?
Page 134, the language of the Supreme Court.
Why it will be confined to the petitioners before the court?
পেজটা আলাদা
No, it means.
না এটা সেই এই যে the language
One page 134 Supreme Court order specifically
Yes, that I have seen. But why this benefit will not be granted to the petitioners? I am asking you, come to page 155.
Now,
You are submitting in connection with 134 that the relief granted in the said judgment shall also be extended to all similarly placed private respondents, including interveners, impleaders who have moved application in the present petitions. So it is, according to you, it is confined to the petitioners and those who made applications for implement.
Yes.
Now, if other candidates are similarly circumstanced, why they will not get it?
When Supreme Court specifically observed.
Are you aware of K.I. Schaeffer's judgment?
No, sorry.
This court has held in a primary matter in the case of participation in the selection process. Similar issue. Not regarding payment of benefit, but regarding participation in the selection process. Similar issue. Relying upon K.I. Schaeffer, there is a recent judgment of the Supreme Court that others should not be, right of others should not be denied.
In view of Supreme Court's order, when Supreme Court specifically observed.
Yes.
No, I have not gone through the judgment.
You contact Ratul Vishwas. In a similar matter, where relying upon K.I. Schaeffer, I have passed a judgment relying upon K.I. Schaeffer and recent judgment where Mr. Anindo Bose was appearing. He relied upon that recent judgment of the Supreme Court. Where this point was taken that only those candidates who were before the court, right up to Supreme Court, they are to get the benefit of participation in the selection process for appointment in the post of primary teachers.
What about similarly circumstanced?
So question arose before this court that similarly circumstanced other candidates, so why they will be in NIOS matter. In NIOS matters. Whether perhaps your junior was also there. 2 or 3 district primary school councils were involved.
The principle of fence sitter now is not applicable. Principle of fence sitter because they have
not a case of fence sitter. If I am similarly come to the order of the principal secretary.
FGRH দেখুন FGRH 155 FGRH
এখানে কোড করেছে প্রিন্সিপাল অবজারভেশনাল আর পেজ 150 এই দুটোতে
পাঠিয়েছে দিতে হবে ফর্মালিটি সেটা তো আমাদের ক্ষেত্রে এইটা তো এই প্রেজেন্টেশন আছে
So you are entitled to get from 20th July 2010 to 24th of December 2013, not beyond that.
That is also decided by the Honorable Division Bench.
Modifying the order of the single bench.
That's only basic pay.
Yes.
Only basic pay, right?
My lord, I have already traced out my lord's judgment in this matter.
Yes.
WPS 6695 of Chokbish. WPS 6695 of Chokbish with 29094.
Last.
Who have not litigated. In some circumstance, candidate should be entitled to
Judgment in vain. Supreme Court of judgment.
Treat the petitioners as similarly served. Similarly served.
Think of this time. Similarly placed. Similarly placed.
Principal Secretary proceeded on the basis that the petitioner was not a party before the proceedings.
In view of the Supreme Court judgment.
Can it be, can this benefit be, whether this benefit has been denied for some other reasons or only this is the reason?
This is the reason.
This is the reason,
The
madam.
paragraph Roman 14 and 15 specifically observed.
So, but I have decided that a similarly
Separate,
circumstanced candidate should not be
Well, the
denied.
judgment in it is the judgment in personnel.
Which judgment?
The Supreme Court judgment. Judgment in name is binding.
EIR 2025 Supreme Court 83 and this Kiai Sevar judgment you bring on the next day. Kiai Sevar judgment is not judgment in REM. And this Chandel, Suprita Chandel judgment is also not on REM. Where from you are deriving this conclusion that these two judgments are in REM?
The secretary may observe. The specifically may observe.
Even if it is a judgment in REM, but why similarly other candidates will be deprived of?
Well, when
That is the purport of Kiai Sevar and Suprita Chandel.
When
Without knowing law, your secretary may say anything, but you should not submit anything.
Don't make me amiss because when specifically other similarly situated private respondents, that creates the problem. similarly situated person, then okay.
Then what is happening in 3% cases? For in connection with teachers, headmaster or headmistress working in a upgraded higher secondary school? Tell me. In Shubir Ghosh,
Yes.
in Shubir Ghosh judgment, the coordinate bench has directed to grant benefit of 3% additional increment in favor of headmaster headmistresses. What is following in other matters? Where is the wrong? Does it confine to Shubir Ghosh only?
Only just Supreme Court when specifically observed that creates the problem.
In this matter also you will find this judgment which I have delivered, there are also Supreme Court.
On this ground, he has rejected.
এটা রেফারেন্সটা বার করে নাও তো। WPA 6695 of 2024. 6695 of 2024, Pompa, Dottodhar and others versus Union of India and others. অনেকগুলো matter, batch matters. First one is Pompa, Dottodhar and others versus Union of India and others.
বলেই পাঠালো দিতে হবে পার্টিসিপেন্ট আপনি করবেন কিভাবে ওইটাও তো আপনার উপর বাইন্ডিং
মাথায় আর কোনো কিছু ঢোকেনি এইটাকে মাথা থেকে
This is the judgment of the Supreme Court in a connected matters. ওটা একটু দেখা ওদের। In that matter, in Pompa Dhar matter. I have quoted this relevant part of the judgment of the Supreme Court in that matter. That is in italics.
আপনিও তো ছিলেন
হ্যাঁ ওটা তো ওইটাতে
Paragraph Roman 6.
Yes.
We direct the respondent authorities to consider candidature of such of the appellants who
were in
such of the appellants who were in service on so and who were on verification are found to satisfy the eligibility criteria. The relevant part is such of the appellants.
Such of the appellants who are in service.
No, in service were also the petitioners before this court were also in service on 10th August 2017 and that who on verification are found to satisfy the eligibility criteria. To that extent, petitioners are akin or similar to the appellants before the Supreme Court. But this order was confined by the Supreme Court to the appellants only. Then the point came up before this court that whether the order which was confined to appellants can be extended, the benefit of this order can be extended to similarly circumstanced other candidates or not. Then while considering this issue, relying upon placing reliance on Supriya Chandel and K.I. Shepherd, I have held that no, this benefit should be granted to similarly other candidates, but their process of scrutiny should be different. Appellant should be scrutinized and their verification of testimonials will be done separately. But so far other candidates are concerned, their documents are to be verified separately. So that is the issue. Here the issue is whether this basic pay, which is for higher secondary teachers, is to be paid to the guest teacher or not. Now you are relying upon the order of the Supreme Court, where it is said that only the respondents or the interveners or those who are implemented or those who filed applications for implement are to be considered. Now, if you go through K.I. Shepherd, then you will find, please take down the citation.
Yes.
1987 4 SCC 431. Come back. এটা বার করে এর সঙ্গে রেখে দেবে এই জাজমেন্ট। You bring judgment of K.I. Shepherd and Supriya Chandel. Suprita Chandel. K.I. Shepherd is a very short judgment, 2 or 3 pages judgment, perhaps 1 or 2 pages.
87-4.
Once a benefit is given to a particular group, why this benefit will not be granted to similarly circumstanced other candidates?
A class of teachers. You are giving class of teachers.
Because it creates a discrimination.
Okay. Well, authority decided on the basis of the Supreme Court.
So apply your mind, come back.
Yes.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the.
Well, I am appearing in 10 and 11.
Who are they?
To 16 Millard identical matters.
Up to 16?
No, 6 to 11. 6 to 11. 6 to 11.
6 to 11.
Let another opportunity to be given to Mr. Chattopadhyay to come.
Definitely.
Yes.
After that,
there is a question of law.
Yes, sir.
Nothing is to be decided on affidavit.
Oh.
So therefore, since the issue has already been decided in a similar other matters, question is why others similarly circumstances, others will not get them.
Yes, yes. When a lordship separate this.
And the principal secretary is simply rejected after making passing a longish order, simply rejected if you come to paragraph H, page 155, based on the judgment order of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes. On the benefit, I am saying that. On the basis.
Go through it and come back. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, and you are representing all the state respondents.
No, my lord, I am only 10 and 11.
No, in this matter, in this writ petition respondent matter, item number 6.
6 matter, Shumon De is appearing. He individually appearing.
Where is Mr. De? He was there?
Yeah, he was there.
Acha, matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates represent the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Question arises for consideration if benefit of an order of court. Now, if benefit of order or if benefit of the judgment dated 3rd September 2020 was extended to similarly circumstanced guest teachers or part-time teachers.
Part-time teachers.
Similarly circumstanced part-time teachers working in higher secondary section, who are working in higher secondary section. Why petitioner I question raised for consideration কি বললাম না if benefit of the judgment of the honorable division bench passed on an appeal being MAT 1221 of 2019 within bracket state of West Bengal others versus Anirban Ghosh and others dated 3rd September 2020 was extended to the parties of the said to the parties of the proceedings
ভালো করেছে
after order was passed by the honorable Supreme Court on 16 July 2024. On a special leave petition now on a special leave to appeal within bracket civil close bracket number 14355/2021 state of West Bengal and others versus Anirban Ghosh and others close bracket dismissing the said appeal comma should not be extended to the petitioner if petitioner is found similarly circumstanced. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading on. August 2025.
Similar orders up to item number 11.
Yes.
Similar order up to item number 11.
Yes, yes. One after another. You bring those judgments.
I will.
Call one after another.
August.
হ্যাঁ এটা দেখবো আমরা এখানে নিয়ে এসছি কেন চেম্বারে পাঠিয়ে দেবো না আমি কেন 5 দিন ওখানে চেম্বারে রাখতে হবে
চেম্বারে item number 7
same order কিছু বলবে তোমার প্রবলেম আছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ জাস্ট এ মিনিট ইয়েস হ্যাঁ না না হলো না তুমি আরেকবার পড়ো না whether benefit of the it is can be extended to a party Now, if extended to a party to the proceeding, ঠিকই আছে। A party of the proceeding, হ্যাঁ। আপনি একটা করে আমায় দেখিয়ে দিন, আমি ঠিক করবো। Yes, next matter, same order.
Item number 8.
এগুলো নিয়ে যাও।
Item number 9.
Same order. Who is for the state? Don't give appearance of state if state is not appearing. Yes, Mr. Dey was appearing in first matter. I have seen him. His name will be there. Yes. Yes, yes. Next matter.
Item number 10.
When these teachers retired, Mr. Bhattacharya?
No, they're in service.
They are in service. But this benefit of this basic pay is up to 2013.
Up to 2013.
Thereafter, how others are they are being paid?
So, they are paid to the
Because that circular or government order was withdrawn subsequently.
Subsequently, yes.
It was recorded by the judge in the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench. Now, subsequently, whether this same scale, whether the payment is being made following the same methodology,
That I have to.
that is also important.
Important, yes.
You also obtain instructions that this is for a particular period. এই ফার্স্ট ফাইলটা একবার দেবে তো, এটা একটু জানার দরকার আছে। Due to flux of time,
13,283.
Item 7, Lordship passing in order.
Disposed.
না, একই মামলা।
Please.
Come to page 130, first matter. WPA 13283 of 2025.
Under such circumstances.
Yes. Page 130, under such circumstances, we modify the order of the learned single judge by directing the appellant to make payment of salaries equal to basic pay in the scale of pay of a regular teacher working in higher secondary section in a non-government aided secondary schools with effect from 20th July 2010 being the date of the order which is quoted above till 12 December 2013. When previous GO dated 20th July 2010 to withdrawn under GO dated 24th December 2013. So the period is 20th July 2010 to 24th December 2013. After that, what is happening regarding payment?
Basic salary.
Do you have any instruction? So obtain instruction on this.
Yes,
also, you
yes,
also take
yes.
instruction. In connection with this appellants also, what was the position regarding payment after 24th December 2013?
Yes. But if your lordship would kind enough to come to page 155, paragraph F. ওই টিচারদের জন্য যারা সুপ্রিম কোর্টের কাছে ছিল
155, yes.
প্যারাগ্রাফ F.
It is from between eতটুকু after certain order there
Yes, yes.
no division state one for the enhanced department of teachers.
Yes, enhanced pay of 14,345 and 5 lakhs consolidated amount.
Yes.
But that is for which period?
I'll take specific instruction on that.
Yes, call item number 11 now.
Item number 11.
Yes, same on.
Okay.
একবার ভিত্তি নিয়ে তো আমাকে
Procedural.
Item number 12.
Yes, what is the matter about?
The petitioner appeared for a written examination lot for upper primary level school the year 2016 lot. She qualified lot. But for the selection process, interview was to be held. And for that purpose, the board asked, the commission asked for a NOC from the school. Now, he was at that point of time
NOC for what?
from the school where she was working. In the
For
meantime,
what? NOC from school for what?
that she will be allowed to appear for the interview. And they have no objection for that. Now,
Upper primary 2016 candidate.
yes, ma'am.
When was asked to appear in the interview?
2021.
So why you are appearing coming today?
Now I am.
2025.
I have now come up before your lordship, Lord. In the meantime, 2019, in the 2000 selection process for 9 and 10, she was selected. She got appointment. She was appointed in the year. In the meantime, she was appointed. She was working as an assistant teacher in the school, Lord. Now, no objection was granted to her. In the meantime, Lord, the entire panel has been declared as null and void.
Which panel?
2019 panel.
There is no 19 panel.
Not the panel that has been subject matter of the challenge before the Supreme
Yes,
Court.
which panel? Tell me.
That
This is
is
your
2000
matter.
2000. That is
In
the
connection
panel-
with which selection process that has been set aside?
Huh?
In connection with which selection process that has been set aside?
That is 2016.
Yes. What is the name of that selection process?
That is upper prime. That is the Central Schools Service Commission selection process, Lord. That your lordship will find.
You are not ready with the matter.
Yes, Lord.
You are not in a position to apprise this court that which selection process was set aside.
He was appointed for the post of assistant teacher for the West Bengal Board Secondary Education. And it was for the
Assistant teacher for the Board of Secondary Education.
Yes, no.
There is no post in secondary education assistant teacher.
Now, in pursuant to the notification of 2018, Lord, not she was given the appointment.
There was no notification on 2018.
If your lordship kindly comes to page 59, Lord.
It's an appointment letter.
Yes, sir.
It's not a notification. It's an appointment letter in favor of the petitioner. In connection with which selection process?
2016 selection, Lord.
What is the nomenclature of that selection process?
That is the first state level selection test for recruitment of assistant teacher 2016.
So you are saying what you are submitting before this court in 2019 selection process. That is not the correct thing.
Lord, I'm sorry, Lord. Lord, she was appointed in the school, Lord, she was working there, Lord. And while she was working, Lord, she applied for this particular examination and she was also selected there. She asked for the NOC. NOC was not granted to her at that point of time.
So what prevented the petitioner to approach the court in 2021?
Lord,
why you are coming after 5 years?
In the meantime, the service has been terminated.
What can be done? After termination, he will wake up from the slumber and give me that appointment by allowing me to participate. By allowing me to participate in the interview. Is it possible now?
Lord, since the selection process is
yes, where is my order, Dr. Patro?
Selection process is still going on, Lord.
Maybe that is in connection with counseling. That is in connection with 8th round of counseling. And 8th round of counseling was held on 1st of August 2025.
Lord,
Today,
I
today,
was
if-
called for the counseling, Lord.
show me that you are called for the counseling.
Page 66, Lord. I see the next
It's an interview, not counseling.
interview process. And the counseling is still going
You
on.
are submitting. Personality test and interview and counseling is not the same thing.
At that point of time, she was not allowed to appear for the interview, Lord.
But place your case properly. There is an heaven and hell difference between counseling and interview. What you are submitting, if you participate in the interview, then the final panel is to be prepared for counseling. You did not participate in the counsel interview. Today, if I accept your contention, then court has to direct the commission to hold interview again, which was held in 2021.
Lord, since there are vacancies, Lord, that is the reason I have come up.
Therefore, this selection process is to be started again for you. I could understand. If you are asked to participate in the counseling, you could not, then court is passing order. But where the candidates in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary did not participate in the interview, court is rejecting this writ petition. Because at this stage, after 4 years, after expiration of 4 years, there is no scope left open for holding interview again.
But your lordship has already permitted by previously, Lord.
Show me any permission was given.
No, that is for the interview. That is obviously in the year 2021, Lord.
Show me that whether I have passed any order, thereby permitting the commission or directing the commission to hold interview again to accommodate a particular petitioner.
But it is not.
Yes, this court is passing order directing the commission to hold counseling for the petitioner, provided petitioner comes within the period of within the validity of within a particular
personality test.
Personality test means interview. In interview, show me that I have passed any order directing to hold personality test.
Not page 69.
Yes.
Page 69. At that point of time, NOC was not given. So
page 69.
Yes. But this is the order of 2021.
Why you are showing it? Much water has flown to river Ganges.
Now,
today already,
is,
I am holding today already, I have passed at least 50 orders I have passed. That already selection process is on the verge of completion by holding counseling. At this stage, interview cannot be directed to be conducted.
Before your lordship is not only one prayer I have made, not if your lordship kindly considers this, not that if there are, because there are vacancies in
maybe there are vacancies for which again interview is to be held. Fresh selection process is to be conducted.
They did not get any.
Why? What prevented you to appear in 2021? Why you did not come before this court in 2021 on being denied to participate in the interview? Why you are coming after 4 years? You have lost the job, that's why. Does it confer any right upon the candidate to pray for direction or to pray for mandamus for holding for initiating selection process again?
Not I have, since she was working and she has lost the job, that is the reason she has come. Otherwise, she wouldn't have come up before your
that this court knows. অবশ্য আমি ঠিক করে দিই তারপর whether you were appointed in for classes 9, 10 or 11 and 12.
Nine,
Mr.
10.
Dr. Patro?
9, 10.
9, 10.
9, 10.
এই এসো প্যারাগ্রাফ কোডটা একটু চেঞ্জ করে দিতে হবে ইট ইজ সাবমিট and করাই আছে was asked to participate in the interview with a notice dated 16 July 2021 issued on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission. It is submitted that petitioner could not participate in the interview since school where petitioner was working did not issue no objection certificate, no objection quote unquote. এটা এই অবধি হ্যাঁ এইটা কাটা হ্যাঁ আবার হাইবার থেকে চলবে এই যে এন্ড আছে এখানে ওয়াজটা হবে ঠিক আছে বসলাম ঠিক করে দিই Which for the state?
Subhra Prakash Lahiri, my lordship.
Where is he?
Engage in code number 8, lordship. On legs.
You are also state a panel advocate.
No, lordship.
So don't appear.
দুনিয়ার নেই কিছু। ওই সময় যেটা হয়েছিল সেটা আছে করিয়ে দিচ্ছি আছে তো কুড়িয়ে একুশ
করে দেবেন,
হ্যাঁ
দেখে করে দেবেন, কারেকশন গুলো একটু দেখে নেবেন।
হ্যাঁ
প্যারাগ্রাফ নাম্বারিংটা চেঞ্জ হবে না, সব ঠিকই আছে।
অর্ডারগুলো এসছে এই অর্ডার
I had to dismiss it because in similar other matters I have passed same order.
for the state.
Yes, ওর নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেবে স্টেটে, দেখে নাও। In some of the matters I am permitting where petitioners participated in interview and thereafter coming on being recommended, but recommend in terms of recommendation could not join. So there is a difference between counseling and and personality test. Personality test held in 2021, 2022.
Still going on.
Once you no, it's not still not going on. There is a misconception so far this is concerned. Counseling is going on. Interview is not going on.
I'm not, yes, not, that's true.
Yes, next matter. Huh? হ্যাঁ, এই পার্টটা বাদ যাচ্ছে, এইগুলো সব থাকছে। হ্যাঁ,
Item number 13 is a change brief. It's a bulky and voluminous brief, but relevant documents are missing. That is why I want to withdraw this writ petition with a liberty to file.
what you have prayed for?
This is similar to that matter, what I have mentioned in the morning. Similar matter.
Identification of tainted, untainted.
Yes. Only 2 marks decreasing, but relevant documents are not there.
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner pray for learned advocate representing the petitioner on instruction submits. At the time কি বললাম, at the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner on instructionটা কেটে দাও, submits or submitsটা করে দাও, prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition with further leave to file afresh with better particulars. Stop. Respondents are not represented. Stop. In view of efforts at submission, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh with better particulars. Parties to act on the server copy. ঠিক আছে?
File afresh on self-same cause of action, my lord. Kindly, file afresh on self-same cause of action. Kindly.
Meaning, same meaning. I have granted leave to file afresh with better particulars.
Item number 14.
The case when the petitioner return
আচ্ছা, ও বলছে একটা না, ফাইল অ্যাফ্রেশ অন সেলফ সেম কজ অফ অ্যাকশন করে দাও, হ্যাঁ, উইথ বেটার পার্টিকুলার্স।
the petitioner is going to return on 31st August or October 2025.
31st August,
30 October 2025.
31st October.
2025.
Yes.
Petitioner is going to return. Prior to the retirement, the pension paper was, all documents were sent. But after sending all documents, district inspector of school, there is a objection, there is a overdrill. Kindly see the page 33, overdrill all,
Page 33.
my lord. 3,49,600. Unless it has been deposited, the pension paper could not be proceeded.
Page 33, just
Well, this is the calculation sheet calculated by the president of the concerned school. Their contention was
3,49,600
well,
was found to be overdrawn.
overdrawn occurred due to
31st October, what is the date of retirement?
31st October 2025.
Oh, retire on, will retire.
We will tell.
Yes.
Well, in this case, Lordship will direct to the authority to pension proceed the pension paper subject to in terms of admissible pay and Lordship will direct to the,
It's a premature writ petition.
no, unless
You have not retired.
no, unless it has been deposited, pension paper could not be prepared. That is the contention. Kindly see their
Who is
objection.
appearing for the state? Who?
Devashish Chattopadhyay. Senior is here, Nirupal Chatterjee, sir.
Devashish Chattopadhyay, where is he?
He's not here, your lordship. I'm praying for 2 days accommodation, your lordship.
What has happened to him?
He's not here,
I cannot hear you. Louder, please.
your lordship.
What has happened to him? He sits in Bar Association room number 13.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, what has happened to him?
I heard that he had a fever.
Yes.
I heard that he had a fever. But the thing is that in this.
You are not a panel advocate. State.
I
Are you a
am.
state panel advocate?
I am.
What is your instruction?
I not yet received any instruction, lordship. Give us a time, then I can.
You will take instruction and come back. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner will retire on superannuation on 31st October 2025. And while processing pension case of the petitioner, state authorities found rupees 349,600.
Yes, ma'am.
349,600 as 349,600 was paid in excess. Stop. A demand was stop. According to the petitioner, a demand was made by the state authorities for refund of aforesaid sum, being a precondition to settle the pension case. Stop. Next paragraph. Which DI?
DI. How to show?
District Inspector of Schools is AC South 24 Parganas, being respondent 4, is directed to file a report as to why petitioner is required to pay excess amount, or as to why petitioner is required to refund aforesaid sum which was calculated as excess draw. Stop. Let such report be filed by fortnight from date. Stop. With a copy upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on September 2025. Next.
Item number 15. Losses 15, item number 15. We filed an application for addition of party. In connection
the petitioner.
Losses, we filed.
Allow the petitioner first. I will hear you. Don't
Yes.
interrupt.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, I have been removed from my post of teacher in charge without warning. That is my allegation against me. My lord,
You are holding the post of teacher in charge Approval was granted.
Yes, I was properly appointed.
Where is the approval memo?
You also will kindly come to page 15 first. I am pleased to inform you that you have been selected.
No. For the post of teacher in charge.
The next page.
If you are not an approved post, question of appointment in the post of teacher in charge does not arise.
Teacher in charge.
Where is the approval of teacher in charge?
Page 17. The resolution-
Page 17.
Page 17. The resolution.
Committee resolution. What is the approval by the DI?
That is not it.
That is not.
Wait.
You give me, Dr. Give me 1 minute. Page 22.
22.
It's not.
Yes, it's a prayer made. Prayer made in 2017. Where is the approval?
Well, no approval came after that moment. But I was working as a teacher in church for a long
But
time.
without approval.
Taking talking then.
What is page 24? Page 23 and 24.
24 is that they received some complaint against me for some irregularities that I had done. And they informed me that an inquiry will be held.
This order is under challenge.
No, I have challenged the last order.
Page 37.
Page 37. Relief from the post of teacher.
Concerning the communication received from the
Order dated 29th April 2025.
4th July.
4th July 2025.
Page 39.
And it's a P8.
Yes, and on
Just,
that-
just a minute.
How will get down?
Yes.
My lord, your lordship.
So the proceeding has been initiated against him.
My lord,
Proceeding has been initiated against him.
no. No
Yes.
procedure has been
This step
initiated.
is being taken by the directive of the disciplinary authority.
No, but no proceeding was, I was not given any opportunity, no. No. My lord, as it was not a complete loss, DI held an inquest. That is at page 33.
Preliminary inquiry.
DI, that is not on us, that is complaint received from Mr. Bakri. So like DI, that is the order of the DI that he should be removed from the post and proceeding may be initiated against him. My lord,
So this was the order by the
DI, my lord, may I just pray before your lordship to come to page 30. Page 30. That is the show cause. That is the show cause. 37, your lordship. That is the show cause. My lord, I may be allowed, permitted to say something, make my submission. Page 30. That is the show cause. I was asked to give my reply within 7 days. 7 days. I received it on 28. It was dated 25.
This is the order dated 29th April 2025.
Yes.
It
Now they are-
is show cause.
I prayed for time to reply to the. Yeah. Yes, sir, the TIC of the school should be changed for the betterment of the school environment and in favor of the student welfare. New TIC should be appointed who can maintain the peace in the school.
This appears to be an punitive order.
This order is not a challenge. This is an order of the DI. My God, I have not given an opportunity to explain my
No, but
action.
But this order dated 4th July 2025.
That is an order issued by the.
Yes, that is under challenge. That is under challenge. But whether the DI can do this, a pending withdrawal of proceeding against a teacher in charge, under what provision?
Disciplinary proceeding is a separate aspect. If there is anything.
Suppose a disciplinary proceeding is contemplated against a head of the institution. DI held a preliminary inquiry. In the on completion of preliminary inquiry, if show cause is not been responded to by the concerned headmaster or headmistress, head of the institution, then DI can remove him.
But here, the teacher in charge, and if the teacher in charge is approved teacher in charge, then only the lordship, it is because board does not approve. It is the DI who agrees approval to the postal teacher in charge.
Why DI did not approve for how long petitioner is working as teacher in charge?
4 to 5 years.
9 years working as teacher in charge. Yes,
My
now
lord.
DI under what provision DI can do this?
My lord, I have instructions, but my lord, what has fallen from your lordship, my lord, under what provisions, my lord? Kindly give me time. And another thing.
No such provision. I'm telling you.
Yes, my lord, I accept that, but
you did not obtain instruction for this.
and another thing, my lord, why?
That DI on holding preliminary inquiry can remove a teacher in charge. I could understand that there was no approval granted to the teacher in charge, but that is not the reason assigned in the order which is under challenge.
No, my lord, why he has not been?
Want of approval of appointment, this order was passed. That is not the issue.
No. Issue is proceeding.
You have to hold an inquiry, forward a report to the board. Board will conduct an inquiry, and ultimately, if adverse finding is made in the final order on conclusion of disciplinary proceedings, punitive action is to be taken against the petition.
Yes.
But in the midst, how DI can do this?
My lord, give me 2 days time, my lord.
But problem is, you have challenged the order of the administrator.
Yes.
It is dated 4th July 2025.
Yes, 4th July.
Yes, but the order of the DI dated 29th April 2025 is not under challenge. That is the basis.
We were not given a copy of that.
You have annexed it.
That is the investigation. We were not given anything. The inquiry, preliminary inquiry, that were.
So how this has been annexed to this writ petition?
Which?
Page 33.
Show cause.
That opinion and recommendation, that is not under challenge in this writ petition.
Inquiry report.
Page 37, the IC of the school should be changed for the betterment of the school.
Yes.
Where is the challenge thrown to this order?
So I challenge my removal order.
Removal order is based on this recommendation. Where is the challenge?
Not that challenge.
Then
I have not challenged that. Your order.
This order at page 38, this order at page 39 is sequel to the order passed on 29th April 2025. If the basic order is not under challenge, then how this subsequent order can be interfered with?
My lord, your lordship will give me to amend the application. I'm praying for leave to amend the application.
But you cannot amend the prayer. Show me that you have prayed for setting aside of this memo dated 29th April 2025.
Order only.
Then this removal order emerges from the order dated 29th April 2025. But that will not serve the purpose, because if DI passes an order, school authority has to follow this order. If the basic order, parent order is not under challenge, then how this subsequent order can challenge on thrown to a subsequent order can stand on its own foot?
My lord, that is the opinion of my lord, and I bow.
No, it is not my opinion, it's my view.
My lord, may I?
I don't have the authority to give any opinion.
we need to be, submit supplementary affidavit.
You have to withdraw it, file afresh.
So I am.
Supplementary affidavit, you cannot challenge the,
Why not then you
yeah,
have to
change the
immediately
prayer.
Withdraw it and have a file it
Yes,
afresh.
file it. Because supplementary affidavit, subsequent developments, madam, that can be brought into the record. But when this, you have annexed this, when you have annexed this, but you have not thrown challenge to this memo of the DI dated 29th April 2025, how court will interfere with the order passed subsequently on 4th of July 2025?
Your lordship will give me leave to withdraw it.
And lordship,
Deliver it.
only 1 point.
Why? Why it is necessary at
তুলে নিচ্ছে তো
না তাও বলছি
তাহলে
যে এখনো ফাংশনিং করছে টিচার ইনচার্জ হ্যাঁ ইনক্লুডিং অফ ফাংশন
Yes, later function. If is functioning. You are for the school authority?
No.
no
Who are you?
I am,
Guardians?
no
Then
I am working as a teacher in charge, as a permanent assistant teacher.
you have been appointed as teacher in charge
No,
in
I-
case of the
no,
petition.
No, I am working assistant teacher.
So how you are affected?
Teacher. We made several complaints.
Well, not
Before that,
in the proceedings.
against the allegation
In the proceedings.
as well as DM and
Not against the allegation, against the petitioner,
against the
based on certain allegation.
certain allegations. But on the basis of allegation, concerned DI issued a letter about
Petition service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to withdraw the same with liberty to file afresh with better particulars. Stop. State respondents and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. Stop. Application being can 1 of 2025 stands dismissed. The application being can 1 of 2025 stands dismissed since writ petition is dismissed on the ground of since the writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Next.
Your Lordship, I appear for the state. Item number 16.
Yes. Assistant teacher. When superannuated?
31st, 2012.
Pension payment order date?
4 March 2015.
Have you annexed it?
Page 14. Correction, Your Lordship, page 13 instead of page 14. Page 13.
Online tap to rolling profit.
In the application, he has wrongly numbered it.
Disposed of, এটা দেখে করে দেবো।
Grateful. Item number 17.
And for the statement of
Same.
Assistant teacher.
When superannuated,
31st January 2004.
assistant teacher. Pension payment order dated
27 March 2015.
disposed of. Yes, give your appearance.
Item number 18.
state.
Assistant teacher. When superannuated,
30th September 2010.
pension payment order
9 April 2015.
disposed of। এই শোনো, আগের একটা ম্যাটারে তুমি দুটো প্যারাগ্রাফ ছেড়ে গেছিলে, এরকম করো না কিন্তু। হ্যাঁ, করো না।
ঠিক আছে।
Item number 19.
Related to my lord 3% additional increment. Earlier, my lord petitioner moved a writ petition.
State.
My lord, I have
Sir, notice come back. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the client advocate presenting a statement response by 21st August 2025. Publish the matter for further consideration on 26th August 2025. Next.
for the state for the petition in this. Affidavit of service.
Yes.
The petitioners of the unfortunate candidates among the 26,000, those who appeared, they are untainted candidates. They appeared in the upper primary level and they're in service because they were in service candidates. They were not allowed to participate in the interview round.
Court fee?
Yes, court fee has been paid. Complete court fee has been paid.
No.
They were not allowed to participate, whereas the other in-service candidates are already rendering service. This discrimination was meted out for which they could not participate and they continued with their service at the secondary and higher secondary level. Now, after the loss of job, my lord, now the situation has come, they are even above the cutoff marks, and they were not allowed as in-service candidates. Though at the very beginning, at the time of publication of the rules notification, there was no bar. In-service candidates cannot participate in the upper primary level. Whereas the similarly circumstanced other candidates.
What you are praying for?
I'm praying for, my lord, to be allowed in the upper primary counseling, forthcoming upper primary counseling, so that we can participate. And based upon.
Did you participate in the interview?
I went to participate, but I was not allowed on the ground. You are in-service candidate. That is why we were not allowed to participate. So, my lord, it was not our fault. My lord,
I have decided the issue already.
Your lordship has decided this issue. So, my lord, I leave it to
Again, interview cannot be held.
because my lord, we were eligible. Others similarly
So what prevented you to appear to pursue the remedy in 2022?
Because we were already rendering service in.
So what?
Then subsequently it has.
Now, after in the
taken up.
meantime, the selection process is on the verge of completion.
There is one.
Counseling is going on.
Nearly
So
5,000
if
vacancies are
if
there.
court directs
Yes.
that the candidates to participate in the interview, that meaning thereby the interview has to be held again.
Yes,
And from the stage of interview, again this counseling is to be conducted.
No, we were illegally prevented.
Sure.
Similarly,
Order, give me a copy of the order.
So, my lord, we are not at fault. We were disallowed. We are even above cutoff marks. Yeah.
So therefore, Mr. Lahiri, you are submitting that again interviews to be conducted.
5,000 seats are there.
Again interviews to be conducted
Yes.
since the posts are lying vacant.
Ninth phase is yet to be completed.
Yes, again interviews to be conducted.
Yes, we were not allowed legally. We were,
So what?
we were not allowed.
You are not allowed. Why you did not pursue the remedy?
Because I
Why you are
was-
coming after 4 years?
Because I have lost my service.
Yes,
That
that's
is why I
why
have-
today you find that yes, we should have been allowed at this in 2021.
I understand, my lord, but kindly consider the plight of the.
You understand everything, but you are going on making
I'm requesting
Yes.
before lordship because kindly consider their plight, my lord. They were not at fault.
I could understand if the candidates participated in the interview. There are many matters
I
where participated in the interview, selected, recommended.
I participated, but I was not allowed.
Participated in the interview, selected, recommended.
Yes, they were not because they give false declaration that they are not in service. We
Yes.
gave the genuine declaration. We were.
Then you could have approached this court on the next date.
Lordship understands the obvious.
We want to shun our present employment and want to join there.
No,
Because this employment is under cloud.
situation was not there at that point of time.
You
Service
have
was
to take
taken.
a stand.
Not
Not that authority should not be directed to hold the interview again.
I would not have come before your lordship had there not been 5,000 vacancies left. And the validity of panel is
That does
up
not
to
confer
25th
any right
September.
upon you.
The validity is up to 25th of September. That is my humble prayer before your lordship, my lord. If your lordship kindly considers their plight.
Nine and 10, 11 and 12. I passed order in 9, 10, 11, 12 is a composite order is there. Where is that order?
Lordship asked for submission of report and affidavit.
That I have changed.
That's I know.
Yes, previously you are correct. There is a direction for affidavit, but that
I would request lordship ask the same order in all these those matters. So
No.
pending for affidavit.
no,
Senior one.
there is no this shouldn't be.
This matter, but the arguments which were tendered by the advocate for the petitioner
Sorry,
were different from.
very let me correct.
No, sir, right.
না এইটা
Who is for the state? You are for the state. Board. Board is not party. এই শোনো না অনেকগুলো কারেকশনস আছে না পিটিশনার সব জায়গায় এবার 9, 10, 11, 12, 9, 10,
Give the false declaration that we are not in service.
No, they are not similarly circumstanced, Mr. Lady. You did not participate in the interview. They participated in the interview.
False declaration.
Who will consider this at this stage? Sorry. No, no, no. Next.
Similar matter. Next is
Come back at 2. আচ্ছা দেখি তুমি এটা নিয়ে এনেছিলে সুবিধেই
Item number 21.
How similarly circumstanced?
false declaration. If you genuine declaration, this is service, you are not.
That has to be considered. You cannot submit that similarly circumstance. They participated in the interview, they were selected, they were impaneled, and they are called for counseling. That is not the case. How is different thing that requires further factual consideration?
For in service.
Those candidates are to be added as a parties and then it is to be considered.
Challenging their
Yes,
service. If
yes.
they have been allowed, why should I not be allowed? That is my case.
Same. 9, 10, 11, 12. Same order হবে. Same order হবে. দেখে করুন।
ওটা রাখুন ওইটা
Next matter.
They were impaneled for counseling and counseling was not conducted. Then even questions. Please.
My mind said it's our mistake that I gave the declaration. Now
Who will consider this at this stage?
their documents are there. I have the
The material, they are impaneled and then thereafter counseling, in the counseling, they were not, they did not participate. At least their candidature was appraised up to the stage of counseling. Then if it is found that yes, under the special circumstances, they have lost the job, then direction can be given for counseling in an appropriate case, not in all cases. But where they did not participate in the interview since the posts are lying vacant.
that is all.
Very much.
Item number 22.
For the state one.
Yes. Date 76. Distance ground. Why you are coming after 3 years?
আছে সব দিতে
Yes. But under 10%.
Yes, yes, under 10%.
Within 10%.
Within 10%.
Lord, that is the only point, my lord, there will be three years after. But 10% is concerned, my lord, we don't know within 3 years what is happening in the school.
Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay.
already DI forwarded.
It should have been decided by the commission.
Yes.
Had it been a case of transfer on medical ground, then question is that in the meantime,
Yes.
there might be improvement of health condition. But since it is a medical, it is on
Distance.
the ground of distance, the decision should be taken by the commission. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner made transfer application on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and his place of residence. Such application was made on Utsochi portal on 23rd July 2022, and the school authority where petitioner is working forwarded the transfer application to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC for taking further steps. The district inspector of schools within bracket AC in his turn processed the transfer application and forwarded the same through portal on 29th August 2022 to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking decision. Grievance of the petitioner is after receipt of transfer application far back on 29th August 2022 till date, commission has not decided the said transfer application. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates who have submitted due to suspension of portal with effect from 29th September 2022. Contemporaneous decision could not be taken on transfer application. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of commission. If concerned authority is directed, transfer application shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, to decide transfer application of the petitioner by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application. Urgent Xerox certificate.
Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged. 6 months.
Sorry, sir. তালাটা খুলে ভেতরে দেব। Item number 23.
For the petitioner, madam. Affidavit of service. Transfer application on the medical condition of the child having thalassemia. TMO is allowed. Here forwarded to the commission pending at the end of the commission. Page 80,
Where is your application?
page 85A. 85A is the better copy, my lord. 85 is 85A is the better copy.
When this application was made, 29th of December 2021.
Yes.
29 December.
29th December.
Column 3.
serial number.
Child is suffering from thalassemia.
CMO is approved.
Why these matters are coming after such a long time? This application was made on 29 December 2021. 4 years have nearly 4 years
Nearly
have
4
passed.
years. Nearly 4. I have asked my clients why so late. I posed this question to them also. Why so late? You know that matters are going, orders are being passed. The answer I usually get, sir, we are waiting that the portal will be resumed because it gives 6 months of extension. 6 months, then 6 months. When they go to the school says, please wait. When the portal will be resumed, then it will be given. Your lordship possibly found DIS orders also, which says the portal is suspended temporarily. We cannot do anything right now. That is the reason that it gives an idea in the mind of
Under
the
the
teachers.
impression that perhaps after 6 months,
6 months it will be resumed.
changed.
Exactly. Difficulties they
Mr. Boisho, whether you have any instruction regarding medical certificate?
But here lordship only for the medical certificate, na prescription only. Medical certificate, where is the medical certificate? Where, which one?
No, come to page 85A.
Page 2, lordship?
Page 85A.
85A, lordship, here, lordship.
Against serial number 2, 15th August 2022.
Yes.
Single subject teacher, that is not a ground.
not applicable.
It is in case of transfer on the ground of distance, single teacher is not a ground. Then thalassemia career, it says. Then
CMO to issue lots of medical certificate in favor of the teacher.
and yes, again serial number 1, it is said that the head of the institution has issued NOC and CMO has issued medical certificate.
But here, lordship, the matter is pending the Central School Service Commission. I am forward, lordship, here.
Yes.
That matter is pending with the West Bengal Central School Service.
There's a special case, thalassemia. Child is suffering from thalassemia. So let it be decided by the commission.
But already, lordship, here,
I am not directing the DI to obtain medical report again.
If ground is there, thalassemia is the ground, lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner applied for transfer since son or daughter?
Daughter.
Miss. I'm just checking for once. Take it.
ওইটা বললো তো লেখাই আছে তো মিস প্রেসক্রিপশনে মিস লেখা আছে
Yes.
Where is the prescription?
Birth
Here, lordship,
birth
page
certificate page
31.
25. Birth certificate of the child is page 25.
Report গুলো page 30.
Page 31 is the miss.
Yes.
The Mahar.
Starting from 28. Page 26 starting from.
Onwards.
26 onwards.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? Daughter of the petitioner is suffering from thalassemia. Stop. Transfer application was made on Utsosri portal far back on 20. The far back টা দরকার নেই. Utsosri portal on 29th December 2021. Stop. It is submitted by learned advocate for the petitioner that the school where petitioner is working forwarded a transfer application with no objection to the district inspector of schools within bracket AC concerned for taking further steps. The district inspector of schools within bracket AC in his turn processed the transfer application and forwarded the same to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 19th September 2022 for taking decision. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is, in spite of receipt of transfer application far back on 19th September 2022, till date transfer application has not been decided. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondent authorities are represented by learned advocates who have submitted, perhaps due to suspension of portal with effect from 29th September 2022, contemporaneous decision could not be taken on transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. This court has already decided. This court, the Honorable Division Bench and this court have already decided that suspension of portal ought not to be a ground to take ought not to be a ground to defer ought not to be a ground to reject transfer application or to keep the transfer application pending for an indefinite period. Relevant rules relating to transfer confer right upon the applicant teacher to have his or her transfer application decided by the concerned authority in accordance with law. Next, stop. In the next paragraph, in the present case, it is found that daughter of the petitioner is suffering from thalassemia, requiring immediate consideration of transfer application of the petitioner as a special case. Stop. Next paragraph. Accordingly, Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4, is directed to decide transfer application of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful to your lordship. Much obliged.
Item number 24. I appear for the state, your lordship.
In this matter, CPF to GPF area pension interest matter, my lord. Can fix the matter on October, my lord.
What happened before the honorable?
Today this matter was appearing in the list, my lord, but state has taken time, my lord. Next week Tuesday fixed, my lord. Division bench, my lord. Today this matter appeared, but state has taken time, my lord.
Issue. Client advocate representing the petitioner submits on similar issue. Matters are pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Stop. List the matter under the same heading, or list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of October 2024.
Yes, sir.
Next.
Grateful to your lordship. Item number 25.
Item number 25, my lord, I'm for the petition, my lord. I will apologize, my lord, but
Louder, please.
my lord, when we were serving the GP, my lord, the GP said that the matter is already running in the list. While running in the list, they will not take any service, a hand service. My lord, that is why any order pursuant to that it can be direction can be passed, my lord.
In the order?
If any direction can be passed pursuant so that the GP takes the service, even though the matter is in the list, my lord. Because the GP is saying when the matter is running in the list, they will not take it. GP has conveyed, my lord, that because the matter was running in the list, that is why they will not take the hand service.
When you have served upon the GP, tried to serve upon GP.
When the matter was in the list, my lord, I'm not sure of the correct.
Yes, this was filed on 10 July. When you tried to serve upon the government pleader. The others are not complaining this. Because a matter is scheduled to appear on 25th July 2025. And everybody knows that before this court matter comes up in terms of presentation form. So if you try to serve notice at the 11th hour, then GPS said the right thing. So when this attempt was made to serve notice upon the government pleader,
After the matter, after 25 as per.
that's why DPS rightly said. Everybody knows who are practicing in this court that this court matter comes in terms of the presentation form. So if in the presentation form you have indicated that matter to be listed on 25th July 2025, then the government pleader, learned government pleader has rightly said that matter has to be unless and until there is a specific direction by this court, matter will not service will not be notice will not be accepted.
I will apologize, my lord, for the delay, my lord, but that cannot.
You must have tried to serve upon after 25th July.
But, as per my direction, it was in the list, my lord. The matter was in the list.
The writ petition was filed on 10 July. Why it was served on 25th July? Issue. At the time of call, no one appears for the state. No one appears for. What about the other respondents? Only state is the party.
State and director of school.
Yes, all other state authorities. At the time of call, state respondents are not represented. So, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve upon the learned advocate petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon the state respondents by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 2025. And are you aware of the procedure? Then why you have not served directly upon the state authorities, upon the TI and director? That is the process. You are required to effect service of notice upon state respondents. In addition thereto, you will effect service of notice upon the office of the learned government pleader. This is a judgment of Honorable Justice Barin goes to that extent. Service upon the state government pleader is no service at all. We take up the matter because state respondents are represented. So what is the procedure? Then one if you you are required to serve notice upon 1, 2, 3, 4, then your cost title is also defective. Come to page 4, see the serial number. It is not correctly stated serial number. 1, 2, 3, then 7.
I think there is
1, 2, 3, then 7.
In my petition there is 4, my lord.
See my petition. Oh, there are 7 respondents. Very well. Then all are to be served. In addition thereto, it is to be served upon the office of the government pleader.
Lord, I will serve within the fortnight to come back.
What you are praying for? When the petitioner retired?
My lord, 22, my lord. 22, my lord.
22?
Yes, my lord.
Until date, he has not received pension?
No, my lord.
Why?
My lord, problem that arises is 2011 order. My 2014, he got the employment. And there was a delay of 3 years, even though there was a judgment of the court.
Oh, the service period of the petitioner fell short of qualifying service.
10 years.
Of 10 years. Yes. By fortnight from date, and service is and notice shall also be served upon the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Within upon the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Affidavit of service filed. Affidavit of service shall be filed on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of September 20. Next.
Item number 26.
I'm for estimate number 5 and 6 of the school.
Matter relates to house rent allowance of the petitioners. Whose husband is working in a private concern. I have covered the judgment of the Notional one WP 1.
Then I have to release the matter. Hey, house rented released data released.
Item number 27.
Same item.
Release.
Item number 28.
I'm for the state law.
My lord, because my lord, some document have not been sent to the landed advocate after finding my lord.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Respondents are represented. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed. Writ petition stands dismissed. Now, in view of efforts and submission made on behalf of the petitioner, state writ petition made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Stop. Next paragraph. Parties to act on server copies of the order duly. Next.
Item number 29.
How then?
And in the state, what are your if the respondent authorities to pay the national benefit matter and grant the national benefit matter, but they did not grant the same matter, therefore petitioner after joining made representation before the authority concerned. But my lord, after sending their difficulties now, but and my lord, national benefit, my lord, by giving effect national benefit, my lord, salary has been my lord.
So if court directed to give notional benefit, then you file a contempt.
My lord, subject to correction, your lordship, my lord, at that point of time, your lordship was pleased to ask me, my lord, to file a case, my lord, further consequence. That's why, my lord,
Where is the order passed by this court?
My lord, lordship passed order, my lord, case 26. That advice was given, my lord, verbally.
Who is for the commission? You served upon the commission, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Just a minute.
Appointment letter has got
দুই আর তিন দুজনকে করা আছে বলে দিয়েছি from DI to head of বলে দিয়েছে তিন point no
Already court has granted notional benefit. So where is the further grievance?
But they are not giving my lord. And commissioner of school.
You are not giving means?
My lord sanction my
Page
lord.
58
There are some my lord petitioner magistrate.
Sanction means I couldn't follow the submission.
They did not, my lord, commissioner of school education did not forward the my lord, the same to the district inspector.
But no, this is not the direction. Commissioner is not required to forward. This court directs the respondent number 1 to grant notional service benefits in favor of the petition.
Yes, madam, I giving.
From the date of filing of the present writ petition, that is on 30th January 2006, leave is granted to the land petitioner. That is the order. It is already decided by this court.
চাইছে সেটাই বুঝতে পারছি না এটাও করে দিয়েছি এটাও করে দিয়েছি
Yeah,
Started means?
from the date of joint by giving notional effect my lord.
It has not been granted to the petitioner. Notional benefit.
That they did not.
When you have joined the school.
58.
Just a minute. Just. When you have joined the school.
2009, my
Tell me the date.
my lord, joining letter, my lord, I have not, my lord, annexed, my
Tell
lord.
me the date of joining.
29th, my lord. 29th September 2000.
Where you have stated.
My lord,
Where you have stated in the writ petition.
Petition চেয়েছে baby.
my lord, page, my lord, 12, my lord. Page 12, my lord, one each paragraph.
Which paragraph? H.
Each. After.
Yes, demonstrate how it has not been granted.
My lord,
29 September 2023, petitioner joined in terms of the judgment delivered by this court on 1st February 2023. It was a writ petition of 2006.
Yes, ma'am.
Considering this, court granted notional benefits. Now you demonstrate how this was not granted.
my lord, notional benefit was not given, my lord. No effect was given, my lord.
Yes, how?
Thereafter, my lord, petitioner made represent.
I am asking you, if notional benefit would not have been granted, what would be your basic pay
Yes.
or pay?
Yes,
And if notional benefit would have been granted, what would have been your pay?
yes, my lord. Kindly come to page, my lord, 9, my lord. And my page 62 and my lord.
Page 9.
Page 62 and my lord,
Yes.
page 49. This is the difference, my lord. 49 and 62. 49 is the scale of pay started, my lord, after judgment, my lord.
Where you have stated that had there been grant of notional benefit, pay of the petitioner would have been fixed at a particular scale of pay. If there was no notional benefit, in that event, if petitioner's appointment on 29 September 2023 would have been considered as a fresh appointment without granting notional benefit, then the basic pay or the pay of the petitioner ought to have been this, and granting notional benefits, pay should have been this. Where is that?
My lord, salary difference, my lord, salary receipt is clear, my lord, the difference, my lord.
No inferential process of reasoning.
49, my lord, kindly for a moment, my lord.
Where you have stated, file a supplementary affidavit. Issue.
58, your lord.
It's 58. Just a minute.
52, my lord. After passing the order, my lord, the Honorable Justice Vishwajit Bathuma.
My lordship. Your lordship's order.
Yes.
Police. বাহাত্তর হাজার ছশো 72,600 Page 62.
Previous, it was previous.
Mhm.
And
Yes, it has already been granted. DI has said so.
Next, it has been given my lord in the year, starting from March 2025.
No,
Yes, my lord.
it specifically with effect from the date of filing of the writ petition dated 31st. Yeah.
My lord, from the date.
Are you do you know what is the meaning of notional benefit?
Yes, my lord.
In notional benefit, whether a incumbent is entitled to get arrear benefits.
From the date of appointment, because my lord, when the petitioner will join as per your lordship order, on that date he is entitled to get my lord by giving one notional benefit, my lord.
That's why contempt application has not been filed. It's a petition of taking chance. Any further benefit can be procured or not.
Well, here, the chart has actually basic previous as per your lordship's order on and from that the petitioner is entitled the effect of notional benefit, my lord.
Thereafter, 65 clearly reflects page 72.
The previous basic is paid but they started from March 2025, my lord. And statement has already been prepared by the my lord, head of the institution, my lord. Kindly come to page 71.
By completing the exercise, fixation has been made from 31st January 2006 in terms of ROPA 2009.
My lord.
Page 59. Esho.
My lord, they have stated that from the date of joining.
File your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner. Arrear is not payable to you. You are not entitled to get arrear in terms of my order.
Notional benefit by giving notional benefit is entitled from the date of appointment. Kindly consider, my lord.
File your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is, in spite of specific direction given by this court in the order dated 1st February 2023, while allowing the writ petition being WPA 2581 of 2006 preferred by the petitioner, petitioner was not sanctioned notional benefit from 30th January 2006. It is submitted that in terms of the order of this court dated 1st February 2023, passed on the writ petition preferred by the passed on aforesaid writ petition preferred by the petitioner. Petitioner joined the post on 29 September 2023 as assistant teacher, but in violation of the order, in violation of the said order, notional benefit was not granted and pay of the petitioner was not fixed on the date of appointment on 29 September 2023. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities for grant of notional benefits in terms of the order dated 1st February 2023 passed by this court. Next paragraph. While opposing this writ petition, learned advocates representing the state respondents and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education has drawn attention of this court to memo dated 6th September 2024 and a subsequent memo dated 17th March 2025 issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Hooghly and additional District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Arambagh Subdivision Hooghly respectively. Stop. In reference to aforesaid two memoranda dated 6th September 2024 and 17th March 2025, it is submitted that in compliance with the order dated 1st February 2023 passed by this court, notional benefit was sanctioned in favor of the petitioner and pay of the petitioner was accordingly fixed at the time of joining the post of assistant teacher. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the memoranda dated 6th September 2024 and 17 March 2025, it appears that petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher on 29 September 2023 and was allowed notional benefits with effect from 30th January 2006. Done. Case of the state respondent stands further fortified. Vide memo dated stands further fortified. Vide memo dated 17 March 2025, issued by the Additional District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket Arambagh Subdivision, comma Hooghly, containing calculation, thereby demonstrating that pay of the petitioner was accordingly fixed by granting notional benefits. In terms of ROPA 2009. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of the steps taken by the concerned state authorities, this court does not find that notional benefit was not accorded to the petitioner. Stop. Hence, writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Next.
Item number 30.
Madrasa education. Madrasa matter, Mr. Madrasa. Issue. Lawyer advocate representing the petitioner submits. So your presentation form has to be amended. It was wrongly filed. Lawyer advocate representing the petitioner submits. Issue involved in this writ petition relates to madrasa education. So,
Page 2, my lord.
state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands released due to want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the presentation form and reclassify the writ petition as group 2 within bracket madrasa. Next.
Amendment according. Item number 31.
Same order.
Item number 32.
Yes. On?
Distance down, my lord. Mother is suffering from cancer.
Mother suffering from cancer is not a ground.
That's why my lord is on distance down.
That's why you have made an application on distance ground. Since your mother is suffering from cancer. What is the distance in between the present your school and the residence?
153.9 kilometers.
Where is the transfer application?
Post of clerk.
Yes.
It is not in prescribed format. It is not in prescribed format. Next page, which page? Where is your application in prescribed format? Yes, 54 is in format.
And what objection has been given? You have already said it to the minor dictated.
But that is not the entire form. That is not the entire form.
Yes. It's not being my
Then you withdraw it, file afresh. It's not possible. You show me the entire format because Tanushree Karmakar's judgment is staring at so therefore it's not possible unless until you satisfy that that application was made in prescribed form.
In the form where I have gone to the group, this is the form.
Where is the form? Don't waste court's time. Where is the form? I have dismissed at least more than 20 matters. What will happen to those matters? Relying upon the judgment of Honorable Division Bench. Show me the form, then court will consider it. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh with better particulars. Now, with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action. Stop. Respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. In view of aforesaid submission, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. Yes, file it. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Number 33.
General transfer application, page 77. On the ground of distance. 77. Dated 22nd May 2025. Pending at the end of the school authority. Have served upon the school. The managing committee.
School has not issued no objection. When you have served upon the school.
It has reached to the commission and it has reached to the managing committee as well as the school, but due to the server updation of the India Post, the school's delivery is not showing, but the managing committee has received, it is showing.
I have another notice.
SSC is also not showing, but SSC is appearing. So it has reached, mother. It has reached to the SNC. Managing committee has reached.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner.
I do not even know I will get it or not because it is not available in the server. Whether I will at all get it. This
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner based on transfer application filed in prescribed format on 22nd May 2025. It is submitted to the committee of Narayan Chowk High School, Purbo Medinipur, being responded numbers 6 and 7 have not issued no objection, quote unquote, in favor of the petitioner. for transfer. Stop. Next paragraph, respondent numbers 6 and 7 are not represented, though grievances against those respondents. Stop. Next paragraph. Now, the advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve further notice upon respondent number 6 and 7, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur being respondent 5 is directed to file a report disclosing as to why no objection is not issued in favor of the petition. Let such report be filed by 2 weeks from date. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on September 2025.
Grateful, Lord. Affidavit comes.
Yes, for every service. Next.
Item number 34.
EPF to GPF employee, my lord, was the area concern, my lord. The date of retirement to the, my lord, deposit of the employee chairman.
Yes.
Lord, I am paying for area amount, my lord, from the date of retirement to
the date of refund. When superannuated?
31st December 2005.
Pension payment order?
PPO issued on 21st July 2015, my lord.
Payment. Disposed of.
Grateful.
এদিকে নিয়ে এটা পড়ে দিন। Next. একটা করে দাও, একটা দিয়ে দাও।
Item number 35.
Here in one appear in the ticket area. That we could the interpreter, but the interpreter was not perfect. It was actually decided
Already decided in Sanjay Dalu's case. In Sanjay Dalu's case, already decided. So why you have filed it on a decided matter?
much, but
So withdraw it. Otherwise, I'll dismiss it with cost.
there are cases
We will take instruction, come back.
Come back to
Tomorrow, not today.
Item number 3, Mr. Appellate side.
What is said by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Master of a school is proceeded against Millard and
You are for the petitioner.
I'm for the petition. It's proceeded against Millard. Charge sheet is issued. Millard, the order of punishment is sought to be communicated. Millard, page 110. My lord would find the DI says that the order is enclosed herewith, but there is no enclosure. So I write, Millard, that I have not got the copy of the order.
Final order after conclusion of disciplinary proceedings.
Yes.
Order of punishment.
Order of punishment. Millard, stoppage of 2 increments. Millard, I come up before this honorable court. During the pendency of the writ petition, Millard, that order is communicated. Millard, I have, Millard, taken out of supplementary affidavit, bringing that, Millard, on record. And since, Millard, the rule 10 of the 2018 rules provides for a remedy of appeal, Millard, I have filed an appeal. Millard, I'm
Appellate authority, that is a commissioner of school education under the new rules.
But I am only, Millard, beseeching today, in view of the altered circumstances, kindly direct the appellate authority to.
Have you preferred appeal?
I have preferred appeal.
Supplementary affidavit? Order is at page 6, starts from page 6. Yes. I am on page 9.
I'm grateful to
Now, where is the appeal provision?
Rule 10.
Page?
Page 65 of my writ petition.
That 2018 rules.
2018 rules, my lord.
Previously, appeal committee was there. Now this page
65.
Rule 10.
Rule 10. Lord, punishment imposed under 9(2), my lord has seen.
But appellate authority has not been defined in Rule 10.
Yes.
Definition.
2C.
In definition clause 2.
Page 58.
50. Page 58, your lordship, in definition.
2C.
Clause
Commissioner.
C.
Where is your appeal?
But the appeal, my lord, I have. Lord.
Is it part of record?
No.
But you have preferred it. What is the date of preferring an appeal?
Lord, this is 26 February 2025.
Till date it has not been decided.
Not been decided.
Is there any time limit specified in Rule 10?
90 days.
But still, they check.
90 days. 90. বলা আছে।
No, it is from the 3 months from the date of preferring an from the date of order of punishment.
So 10-4 kindly sees. Sub-rule 4.
1st April 2024. It is beyond time. Now you can there is a provision to condone delay
No, but this is
because
not-
you received the copy
Final.
late.
It is
Proviso to Rule 10(2) is the provision relating to condonation of delay.
yes, and the appeal is to be
3 months, then proviso to Rule 10(2).
Yes.
But whether is there any stipulation in Rule 10 that the appellate authority
Sub-rule 4.
90 days.
90.
February 26th February 2025.
My lord.
Who is for the state?
I'm
90 days expired. March, April, May.
just here, then it was supplementary.
So what your commissioner is doing? Issue. Affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Piyush Chaturvedi, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, submits that petitioner has suffered an order of punishment to the extent of stoppage of 2 increments.
Thank you.
Vide final order dated 1st. Vide final order dated 1st April 2024, passed by the President Ad hoc Committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. Being agreed by, stop. It is submitted, it is further submitted, being agreed by said order of punishment dated 1st April 2024, petitioner preferred appeal before the Commissioner of School Education on 26th February 2025 in terms of Rule 10 of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education within bracket appointment, confirmation, conduct and discipline of teachers and non-teaching staff, close bracket, rules, 2018. Stop. It is pointed out on behalf of the petitioner that in terms of Rule 10 within bracket 4, appellate authority is required to dispose of the appeal or required to decide the appeal within 90 days from the date of filing appeal. Stop. It is submitted that though appeal was preferred on 26th February 2025, till date same has not been decided. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the case made out in this writ petition, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the Commissioner of School Education, being respondent number.
He is the respondent number 2.
Commissioner of School Education being respondent number 2, being the appellate authority to decide the to dispose of the appeal preferred by the petitioner by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Decision to be communication of this order. Stop. Urgent xerox certificate.
I'm great.
Next. ওপরে
Item number 345.
My lord, I beg to appear for the compassionate appointment. There of the petitioner was rejected by the GI on the ground that my class 8 pass certificate could not be authenticated.
compassionate appointment rejected on the ground that your class 8 pass certificate is not authenticated.
Is not authenticated. So straightway kindly comes to page 30.
30.
The rejection. Not be authenticated. Well, why? Whether the attendance register.
For the state, law for the state. Is there any requirement of authentication by the appropriate authority as contemplated under the relevant rules?
Instruction. To take instruction, my lord, his claim has been rejected on the ground that the 8-part certificate cannot be authenticated.
Yes. 8-part certificate is produced. If 8-part genuineness of 8-part certificate is questioned, can it be questioned on the ground that it is not authenticated by the competent authority? Where is the provision relating to authentication of certificate by the authority? 8-part certificate is to be issued by the head of the institution, putting signature. Whether the 8-part certificate which has been submitted by the petitioner is not does not contain signature.
That have to take instruction, my lord.
Transfer certificate.
Transfer certificate.
Page 26.
26. And I have made that school also party here.
They will never appear.
And when I went to the school said nobody came out in our school to authenticate this document.
But there is come to page 26.
My lord, I laid by
Yes, Mr. Pal.
Yes.
First come to the order passed by the district inspector of schools,
Yes, sir.
rejecting prayer for appointment on compassionate ground.
Yes, in this section, the subject noted above your prayer for employment on compassionate ground is already rejected on the basis of following grounds. According to geo number such and such, you are not entitled to get the employment on compassionate ground because your class 8 pass certificate cannot be authenticated by the company. And second thing,
Yes, where is the provision? The authentication of class 8 pass certificate or transfer certificate. If student takes transfer or passes class 8, then this certificate is to be signed by the transfer certificate, or the 8 plus certificate is to be signed by the concerned authority of the school. Where is the provision for authentication by the other authorities?
and earlier,
Come to page 26.
26. Yes.
This is a transfer certificate. She was reading in class 8 stream and had passed the annual examination for promotion to class 9. Then the signature of the headmaster. What more petitioner can submit?
And we come to page 29. The authenticity of the transfer certificate has also been questioned by the district inspectors. This to inform you that Whoever Mighty has applied for service on compassionate ground and she has submitted class 8 certificate from the school. So you are requested to conduct an inquiry on the authenticity of the above mentioned transfer certificate, taking into account of admission register, attendance register, result book, and marks of all of the transfer certificate.
Where is the report? DI can raise the veracity or genuineness of the certificate, but then DI has to substantiate these. Mere raising finger or pointing finger at the transfer certificate will not do. It has to be substantiated.
Lordship.
Mere raising objection will not suffice. So where is the exercise made by the DI to come to a conclusion that this is not the correct certificate?
And where is the inquiry report also not reflected from the
Yes,
order?
and the order of the DI, on what basis DI can pass such order without referring to the inquiry report?
Yeah, there is no mention of the inquiry report.
Yes.
Well, I'll take instruction on it.
Another thing I want to show DM's report. DM has authenticated page 22 if you're not.
Just a minute. 22nd November 2023. Now come to page 29. DI wrote a letter to the additional district institute school Diamond Harbour, requested to conduct an inquiry. So while rejecting the prayer of the petitioner, where is the reference to that inquiry?
That is not reflected.
Then, even if today you can produce it before this court, that the order of rejection cannot be improved. DI does not like this class 8 pass certificate, but if DI has any doubt, then DI has to substantiate it. It is the allegation of the DI, or it is the doubt which is being expressed by the DI. Yes, which document you are trying to? Page 22.
Yes, this is the certificate of the DM. On verification of supporting documents of the DI, Alipur, and on the basis of the inquiry report by the block development officer, Kakdeep Development, South 24 Fargana, by memo number so who was in service of government of West Bengal undertaking. Now, number 1, Priyanka Maiti. Now, last column, education qualification class 8. This was issued on 1st of August 2022.
Wife is praying for appointment.
Yes.
Husband was a teacher of primary school.
Primary school.
It was also not considered.
Page 28.
Page 22 was not considered.
22 was not.
District magistrate and collectors.
Not reflected from the order.
Nothing. It's in cryptic order.
Then your lordship set aside the order and
Reconsider the issue.
Reconsider the
issue. File your affidavit service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In the writ petition, memo dated 22nd November 2023, issued by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC close bracket South 24 Parganas, is questioned, whereby prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground was rejected. Stop. It is pointed out by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that sole ground based on which prayer for appointment on compassionate ground was rejected is that competent authority did not authenticate class 8 pass certificate of the petitioner. Stop. Reliance is placed on legal year certificate issued by the district magistrate and collector, South 24 Parganas, dated 1st August 2022. In order to substantiate the case made out by the petitioner in this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate who has drawn attention of this court to a memo dated 22nd May 2023 issued by the District Inspector of Schools, AC South 24 Parganas, being respondent number 3, addressed to the additional District Inspector of Schools, AC Diamond Harbour Subdivision, AC close bracket, Diamond Harbour Subdivision, thereby requesting the said additional District Inspector of Schools to conduct an inquiry on the authenticity of the transfer certificate based on admission register, attendance register, result book and counterfoil of the school concerned. Now, counterfoil of the transfer certificate koro. Counterfoil of the transfer certificate of the school concerned, and a report was sought for. It is submitted that doubt was expressed on genuineness of the transfer certificate dated 24 June 1995, issued by the authority issued by the school authority, where petitioner studied up to class 8. Stop. Next paragraph. At first blush, it appears that the impugned memo dated 22nd November 2023 is devoid of cogent reasons and is cryptic order. Stop. If respondent number 3 requested respondent number 4 to hold an inquiry
Lord, have I leaked?
in order to ascertain authenticity, in order to ascertain genuineness of the transfer certificate. In that event, outcome of such inquiry conducted by respondent number 4 ought to have been reflected in the impugned memo dated 22nd November 2020. Stop. It also appears that legal year certificate issued by the concerned district magistrate and collector South 24 Parganas describing petitioner is possessing class 8 pass qualification needs consideration by respondent number 3. Next slide. In view of aforesaid shortcomings, impugned memo dated 22nd November 2023 issued by the respondent number 3 is set aside. Stop. Respondent number 3 is directed to revisit the issue, revisit the claim of the petitioner, seeking appointment on compassionate ground, and pass an order without being influenced by the previous memo dated 22nd November 2023 by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Before taking decision, opportunity of hearing to be granted to the petitioner or her representative, and petitioner shall also be at leave to rely upon supporting documents in order to substantiate genuineness of transfer certificate dated 24 June 1995. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 3 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent. Next. এই একটু দাঁড়াও, বলছে দেখি। হ্যাঁ, সব জায়গায় ইন্টারভিউ করছে ওটাতে সব পার্সোনাল ফিটটা ইন্টারভিউ ওটাকে ইন্টারভিউ সব জায়গায় ইন্টারভিউ লিখেছে, ঠিক বলেছে। Yes.
Item number 346.
কোথায়?
Report for the respondents.
Respondent.
Yeah, for the respondents.
That's it. Milord, I filed the report, Milord. Compassionate ground, Milord, appointment.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order downloaded from official website of this court. Take it back. The report. I have not called for any report. Next.
Item number 347.
Yes. So therefore, your grievance is redressed. Yes.
Area claim, sir.
It has been paid. A learned advocate representing the petitioner submits. Grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next. Next paragraph. In view of submission made on behalf of the petitioner This court finds no order need be passed on this writ petition. Writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox submit. Yes, next.
Item number 340.
For the petition, my lord. Here also, my lord, petitioner's grievance has been replaced, my lord. Became infractuous, my lord.
Same order. West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is represented by learned advocate. State, whether anybody is representing state.
Yes, occasion one. Today, no one.
Yes, disposed of, same order. Grievance redressed.
Item number 349.
Well, the petitioner before your lordship.
Respondent. Before a different court. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
The West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Respondents are not represented. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by fortnight from by 10 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next,
My lord, I am appealing for the board, my lord.
what about the state? Cool.
Yes.
State is the necessary party.
তাহলে issue to change করে দিই order.
House lines.
However, no one is appearing for the respondents টাকে change করে করো. However, excepting board, other respondents are not represented. বুঝলে? তারপরে করো learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocates representing non-appearing respondents. Now, serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents. Serve notice upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents. Enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Yes, next.
Get.
Item number 350.
Yes. Who is for the petitioner? Publication of OMRC. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. Get finished. Next.
Item number 351.
Yes.
After filing the writ petition, DI school rejected my prayer for family pension. May I permitted to withdraw the writ petition, my lord?
Rejected your prayer for family pension.
Yes, my lord.
So then we need to file afresh.
Yes, my lord.
Challenging the rejection order.
Rejection order.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits during pendency of this writ petition, concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC refused to grant family pension in favor of the petitioner. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Now, however, take it out. State respondents are represented by learned advocates. Advocate. Stop. On behalf of the petitioner, prayer is made to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh, challenging order passed by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC. Refuse thereby prayer of the thereby refusing to grant family pension. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh. No, with liberty to file. In view of aforesaid order, writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to question the order passed by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC, thereby refusing to grant pension to the petitioner, a family pension to the petitioner. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Next.
My lord, may I file affidavit of?
Yes, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next.
Item number 352.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next. Get foolish.
Item number 353.
Who is for the respondents? It was, notice was served indicating matter to be moved before a different way. No. They have to serve it. No, not upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Stop. However, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date, and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Taken up. Once taken up, it will be taken up.
Item number 354.
Petitioner,
I am for the respondent number 7.
you're for the respondent number 7.
Yes, sir.
At the time of call, anybody is appearing for the petitioner?
Coming man.
Who is your senior?
Tulsidas Sharma. He's in.
Where is he?
Engaging in court number 10, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioners. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 355.
The petition, lordship, this matter relates to interest on gratuity, lordship.
Let it appear under the heading interest on gratuity. Revised pension?
No, lordship.
Single PPO? Anybody is happening for the state? Show me the notice. No notice.
This is the affidavit.
You are for the state. If state would have been represented, then order could have been passed. No, notice is also not enclosed. Only the slip which was
on the GP office.
Issued by GP office. File fresh notice. Let it appear under the appropriate heading. Issued. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. However, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading interest, key heading koro?
Interest on gratuity.
List the matter under the heading interest on gratuity, quote unquote, in the combined monthly list of September 2025. Next.
Item number 356.
I'm for the state, Your Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay.
Yes.
Well, it is a shortfall of 3 months, 24 days of shortfall of 3 months, 24 days in qualifying service. Petitioner retired from service on
Any decision by the authority?
No.
So let it be decided.
terms of the
What decision to be taken by the authority? Principal Secretary takes decision in this matter.
That is pending. Page 20.
Have you made any representation to the Principal
Page
Secretary?
25 is the representation.
Statewide, this court should not pass an order relying upon the judgment delivered by this court. Let it be decided by the authority after granting you opportunity of being heard. Now, when you have retired,
I am retired. Service.
page 23, I think from page 23, other benefits were paid to you.
Yes.
So therefrom, you retired on 30th September 2023. Now, what was the date of your appointment?
21st January.
21st January.
Assume post on 25th of January 2014.
25th of
January
2014. Appointment.
Yes.
Organizing teacher.
Assistant teacher. So initially, I was a para-teacher.
25th January 2014.
Yes.
As you previously were para teacher.
Para-teacher. His lectures was given, and thereafter I participated in the selection process.
12 RLST.
Yes.
Issue. File your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 30th September 2023. On attaining 60 years, on attaining age of 60 years. But the grievance of the petitioner is pensionary benefits have not been released in favor of the petitioner. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that he or she was appointed as she was appointed on substantive basis as an assistant teacher on 25th January 2014 and prior thereto petitioner was working as a para teacher. Stop. At the time of superannuation, what is the shortfall?
3 months, 24 days.
At the time of superannuation, length of service as an approved teacher. Now, length of service of the petitioner as an approved teacher fell short of qualifying service of 10 years by 3 months, 24 days. Stop. Petitioner prays for condonation of shortfall in qualifying service and grant pensionary benefits and sanction of pensionary benefits. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocates, and it is submitted. A representation is made by the petitioner addressed to the Secretary, School Education Department, being respondent number 1. Being respondent number 3.
Respondent the principal secretary.
Principal Secretary alada koro to. Secretary.
Being respondent number 1. Being respondent number 1. কি বললাম সেন্টেন্সটা? And same may be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph, having considered the case made out in this writ petition and taking note of the submissions made on behalf of respective parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing Secretary, School Education Department, Government of West Bengal to decide representation of the petitioner dated 30th January 2023, whereby claim was laid for condonation of shortfall in qualifying service in order to sanction pensionary benefits in favor of the petitioner, comma, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Respondent number 1 shall pass a reasoned order after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or her representative. Stop. Petitioner shall also be at leave to rely upon relevant judgments delivered by this court on similar issue. Stop. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Good.
Where is he?
Service tax.
He's in chamber. Sorry. Yes. Next.
Circuit bench matter going on, that's it. One circuit bench matter is going on.
No. Give your name only.
Item number 357.
Date to appeal for the petition. Appeal for service violation. The petitioner appeared. The violator appeared. In the year 2016 for the post of assistant teacher under upper primary section, my lords, OBC category. Initially, my lord, there are in the notice that trained and non-trained candidates both are allowed, my lord. Subsequently, the petitioner result published, petitioners, my lord, state qualified, but his candidature, her candidature was rejected on the ground of non-trained, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, she made applications. So many applications are there. Representations. Subsequently, my lord, one petition was moved. My lord, that is WPA number 10789 of 2021. According to the direction of this Honorable High Court, my lord, the petitioner prayed for updation of her, my lord, B.Ed degree. Because that time, my lord, the B.Ed my lord, degree was going on. Subsequently, she completed her B.Ed degree, my lord.
When completed?
She completed, my lord, after the result was published, my lord. And my lord,
how this B.Ed degree can be taken care of? If after publication of result B.Ed degree is obtained?
My lord, because that time, my lord, she was the undergoing student.
Maybe.
My lord,
but how this can be taken care? Dr. Patro, in other matters, that is not for, it is OBC B category candidate.
Yes,
OBC B,
OBC B.
not for para-teachers, not para-teachers.
Upper primary.
To the extent of 10% reserve posts. So already the selection process is complete. On the verge of completion, 8th-round counseling is over. How this can be considered at this stage?
The reasoned order was published on passed on, my lord, in the year 2000.
Reasoned order passed by which authority?
The authority is, my lord, School Service, Central School Service Commission.
Where is that order?
My lord, page 40. Annexure P9.
This is by the grievance redressal.
The matter of disposal of grievances in compliance of the order passed by the Honorable High Court. Order in WPN number 29. Candidates for
What is the date of the order?
There is 17/8/2021, date of hearing. That is the date of. 17/8/2021. Innocuous prayer is that, my lord, kindly confirm.
Innocuous. This is innocuous prayer. So last date is, grievance committee said last date is 24th of October 2016. And you obtained this qualification in 2020. How your prayer can be allowed? Innocuous prayer?
Get qualified candidate.
Now, if ultimately Mr. Dr. Patro in those 10% matter, if it is decided against the commission, then what will be the effect so far this matter is concerned?
If it is decided against the commission, I'm
Then-
sure,
Then yes,
I'm sure we'll go up in appeal.
yes, that right you have. But in that event,
This issue was actually covered by the division bench. It was argued at length in the division bench. There were 12 matters. Now, the division bench heard the submissions, but while delivering the judgment did not deal with any of those matters. Though those matters are named,
let there be an affidavit in opposition and reply. Let the issue be kept pending.
but so many matters, my lord, is already
That I
dismissed.
know. That I know.
So many matters are already dismissed.
Now, have you? Is it a case that not a single candidate has been permitted who acquired qualification after 24th of October
Yes,
2016?
yes.
Not a single.
Not a single case.
File an affidavit to the extent disclosing that
Affidavit in the form of a report.
a report, right? Yes. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated. OBC-B.
OBC category.
Petitioner participated being OBC-B category candidate in first state level selection test 2016 upper primary. Stop. However, petitioner's candidature was ultimately not considered since petitioner obtained B.Ed qualification in 2020, whereas
the final mark sheet is not annexed. Only admit cards and one of the
in 2020, whereas your committee has recorded.
Yes,
that
recorded
he has
it.
acquired.
Yes, but there is a
Whereas-
document in the writ petition.
Whereas last date for acquiring B.Ed qualification as decided by the concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission in the order dated 17th August 2021, was 24th October 2016. Petitioner prays for consideration of her B.Ed qualification, which was obtained in 2020. Stop. Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing Commission, has opposed this writ petition and has submitted and also has submitted that no candidate who obtained B.Ed qualification after 24th October 2016 was permitted to update qualification, update training qualification, update B.Ed training qualifications. After the cutoff date, that is 24th October 2016. Next paragraph. Concerned authority of the commission is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit disclosing whether any candidate was permitted to update training qualification after the cutoff date, that is 24th October 2016 or not. Stop. Let such report be filed by 2 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading, under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025.
I have not annexed the certificate, final year certificate, but I have
Next matter.
final copy.
Item 358.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. What is the matter about?
Item number 359.
Yes. Very well, forget about those matters. What is these matters you are seeking? Who is happening for the state respondents? Show me the service. You have to serve again because notice was that the matter to be moved before a different bench. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Respondents are not represented. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate and serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents by 10 days from date, including copy of this order. Including copy of this order by 10 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. When these matters will be called on, you appear and make use of it.
Item number 360.
Respondents, service, same court or different court?
Different.
Same order. File your affidavit of service. Serve notice by 10 days. File affidavit of service, matter to appear in the monthly combined list. Release for it.
Item number 361.
Determination because this is not a primary matter.
Primary matter.
No, it's primary.
This is
the primary. Secondary.
Primary, secondary. No, ওইটা না secondary আছে। এটা only
The secondary lordship, he is working in the primary. Thereafter, after date of compensation appointment, group D. That is school service commission. That is
secondary
not
matter.
jurisdiction.
My lord, kindly turn to page 27 once.
May I submit?
Just a minute.
Page 27 once.
এই আবার কি বলতে দেখি।
First para. The district inspector of school issuing this letter to the chairman district primary school council for appointment as teacher in primary school on compassionate ground. First para.
তো দেবে চেয়ারম্যান কি দেবে?
Page 27.
Yes.
27.
DI PSC বলছে DPSC পাঠিয়ে দেবে তোমার স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন।
এই প্রাইমারি টিচারের জন্যই করেছে।
টিচার না ক্লার্কের জন্য।
Now, sometime it happens, as Mr. Boishu is correctly indicating, that first suppose an application is made for appointment on compulsion ground to be appointed as a primary teacher. Now, thereafter if it is found that no, candidate is not having the appropriate qualification or requisite qualification, then candidate is given an opportunity to make a further application for appointment in the post of non-teaching staff in a secondary school. Is it a case where this court is required to consider appointment of primary teacher under compassionate ground or appointment of non-teaching staff under compassionate ground in a secondary school?
Prayer of the petitioner was rejected. Kindly turns to page 28.
Page?
Page 28.
28.
Let's kindly see the page 39.
Similar order.
Just a minute. Page 39. Page 28.
28.
28.
That's a rejection order.
Yes. Whether this order is under challenge?
No, my lord, that has been challenged, my lord, page 39.
Yes.
That was set aside.
But let's see, that read petition is a delay for page 39.
Yes.
Delay for 10 years. Just in.
Yes. My lord, relevant portion is page 40, last paragraph.
एसएससी को रोल ही नहीं था एसएससी तो क्लास ही नहीं
So you have been appointed in terms of
No,
this
my
order.
lord. I am praying for implementation of
Appointment as primary teacher.
no clerk.
How?
Because my lord, kindly see the
Not
recommendation.
possible because this was your rejection was for appointment of a primary teacher.
No, my lord.
Where is the prayer for appointment as clerk,
My lord, kindly
which was lodged? That prayer was made prior to 19 March 2015. Because in your writ petition, you must have questioned.
My lord, kindly come to page.
You must have questioned page 28.
No, my lord, kindly see page
In
20.
the writ petition, you did not question page 28. This memo dated 15 March 2012.
No, prior to that, kindly see page 26 once. My lord, in the with reference to the above, he, she is hereby informed that his name has been enlisted as per number of teaching staff who died in harness in live register of the office maintained for consideration for appointment on compression as clerk.
26 সাথে 27 পুরো আলাদা The reference wherever it is ever from the title as per the teaching staff who died in regular appearance as clerk. 2010.
But subsequently, your case was considered on 15 March 2012 for appointment as primary teacher. How it is possible? And there is interpolation with regard to the dates. Come to page 28. See the date, 15 March 2012. Its overwriting is there. March. No, I am asking you. I am asking you a simple question. Now, if your case was considered for appointment of a non-teaching staff in a secondary school, as it emanates from memo dated 28 January 2010, then how this order was passed by the chairman Purbo Medinipur District Primary School Council on 15 March 2012, 2 years after that?
My lord, that has been considered, and after hearing, my lord, that order was passed because, my lord,
Forward করে
that memo and that date was mentioned in the order itself, my lord. My lord, when
Once it is forwarded to DI, chairman has no role to play.
my lord, this is
Chairman, district primary school council has no role to play. Now, if it is forwarded to DI on 28 January 2010,
yes.
then how subsequently Purbo Medinipur District Primary School Council Chairman took decision on 15 March 2012
After 2
with
years.
regard to your appointment as primary teacher.
That order is.
In reference to the above mentioned subject, the undersigned is to inform me that the proposal for appointment on compassion ground against the proposal has been rejected by the Director of School Education West Bengal as the families are so and so regarding his proposal for appointment on compassionate ground.
Page 27 is the answer. And DI one way, Malad intimated that he should be appointed as Group D. And another way, page 27, forwarded the issue for appointment as primary teacher to the district primary school.
Why
council.
is coming after such a long time?
My lord, this is only the latches, my lord. I cannot even.
When the teacher died,
My lord, 2004. Applied 2005.
what is the date of death?
My lord, 11th September 2004. The petitioner applied on 29th August 2005.
When you have applied?
My lord, 29th August 2005.
Which order you are challenging in this?
No, my lord, I am, my lord, praying for implementation of the order, challenging the order of the.
Why you have not filed contempt?
My lord, for the time, my lord, it has not been filed, my lord.
2015. What can be done?
My lord, only I have my lord, narrated, my lord, paragraph 21 that for the reason of delay. Nothing more, my lord.
No, you are seeking appointment for assistant teacher for non-teaching staff in a secondary school.
Primary school.
In a primary school. In primary school, there
Because
is
it has been, my lord.
in primary school there is no post of non-teaching staff. Are you aware of? Without knowing ABC, you are coming before the court doing the matter. In primary school, is there any post of non-teaching staff? Now, if you pray for appointment of non-teaching staff in a primary school, I will send it to the appropriate bench. Recording this.
In view of the order, my lord, the DSC, my lord, should have been considered the
You
prayer.
have to make out your independent case. This order will not help you. 2015 order, and I have reservation with regard to this order. I'm telling you.
My lord, it is correct, my lord, it is 20, my lord. Even though, my lord, I cannot, my lord.
No, first of all, if it is a primary education matter, then I don't have any, I don't have determination. I cannot take up this matter. So you have to make up your mind whether it's a primary education matter or secondary education matter, and make submission accordingly. Yes.
My lord, then, my lord, kindly fix another date, my lord, so that I
Please
can.
so much. So for which post you are claiming, against which post that you are not aware of?
My lord, in view of the communications, my lord, this is also, my lord.
Application. বাবা কি হাই স্কুলে চাকরি করতে তো স্যার এ বাবা তো হাই স্কুলে চাকরি করতে
এইটাই তো হাই স্কুল
হ্যাঁ
তাহলে হাই স্কুল প্রাইমারিতে এলো কি করে?
প্রাইমারিতে চেয়েছে
23 না?
কমিউনিকেশন তারপর এসি পড়া হয়
ভুল কাজটা ডিআই করেছে ডিআই ভুল করেছে
না ডিআই করে তো চেয়ারম্যান কি করে দেবে? ও তো পাঠিয়ে দিল ক্লার্ক।
ক্লার্কের হলে ক্লার্কে এসএসসি তে পাঠাবে
ক্লার্ক
হুম।
এইবার ডিআই পাঠাবে কি ডাইরেক্টরকে পাঠিয়ে দিল এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্ট বুঝে নেবে।
বলছে ক্লার্ককে আর এদিকে পাঠিয়েছে চেয়ারম্যানকে
চেয়ারম্যান তো পাঠিয়ে দিতে
ভুল করেছে
ও চেয়ারম্যান কোথায় কি পাঠিয়ে
এরপরে এ দেখুন কত তারিখ যেন 10-এর 28/1/2010 পাঠালো বললো যে লাইব্রেরি স্টোরে রাখলো ক্লার্কের জন্য আবার এখানে করছে কি 13/5/2010 করছে কি পাঠিয়ে দিল এই যে ফর অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট অ্যাজ টিচার ইন
সেকেন্ডারি স্কুল টিচার সেকেন্ডারি প্রাইমারি কোথায় সেকেন্ডারি
সেটা প্রাইমারি পেতে পারে
না না সেকেন্ডারি তো কাজ করেছে না
হ্যাঁ 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 হ্যাঁ
তাহলে প্রাইমারি তো বললো সেকেন্ড প্রাইমারিতে যাবে কেন?
এবার ক্লাস 12 স্কুল দু 2009-এর রুলটা অ্যাপ্লাই করতে
Where is the order dated 16th February 2012 by the Commissioner of School Education? By the Director of School Education?
রেণুকা সামন্ত ছিল
16th February 2012?
I think the no notes.
That was under challenge in the first round of litigation.
But kindly lordship here lordship not order.
Please answer the query. Where is the order of the Commissioner of School Education? Director of School Education. Yes. Where is the order of the Director of School Education?
that has
16th February 2012. Yes.
the petitioner that has not been with the petitioner my lord. That has not been served to the petitioner my lord.
You have challenged it in your previous writ petition.
My lord,
What
it
you are
has been
telling?
challenged my lord as per page
Come to page 39.
I have seen my lord as per page 28 my lord it has been challenged.
No, it is recorded that is impugned order of refusal to grant approval of appointment by the Director of School Education by and under this order dated 16th February 2012.
Page
The
39
writ
first
petition number
paragraph.
2 is the son of the. So where is 16th February 2012 order? Where is 16th February 2012 order?
Commissioner of School Education
এই অর্ডারটা সেটা সেট করি
এই অর্ডারটা করেনি সেটা তো সেকেন্ড অর্ডার
এই অর্ডার সব 16th February
না না তোর কাছে নেই স্যার নেই সত্যি বলছে The Council also referred the matter before the director of school education and director has refused to approve. মানে এই নিয়ে ওরা উল্লেখ করেছে দেয়
Come to page 28, Mr. Boishu.
Right.
Here, Chairman Purbo Medinipur DPSC saying it is addressed to the petitioner that in reference to the above mentioned subject, the undersigned has to inform him that the proposal for appointment on compassionate ground against the proposal has been rejected by the Director of School Education West Bengal in terms of GO number 3031 AC Primary dated 26 June 2009 and GO number so-and-so Primary. So apparently it appears that petitioner prayed for appointment in primary school.
But here,
So where is that memo? You produce it. Because court has to satisfy itself that petitioner, whether the prayer for appointment of the petitioner is to be considered in connection with the primary school or secondary school.
but here,
Then other consideration will come.
kindly
So therefore, you produce this decision of the Director of School
but
Education.
kindly see the page 23. Let's see, he is the working in the high, by the primary, he is the working in the, let's see, high school. Kindly see the
Who?
page.
Father.
Now working in a school.
Yes.
The
kindly
father
see
of the
page
petitioner was
23.
working in a high school.
High school. Then let's see how the primary school education was related to the primary district. Kindly see the page 23.
But previously there was an option, Mr. Bari. 1988-87, there was a circular regarding appointment on compassionate appointment that even a teacher working in a secondary school dies. Then option can be granted. Option is a member of a family, dependent member, has an option whether he will apply for a secondary school or primary school. But that circular is.
But here kindly once a moment, kindly see the
So,
page 23.
no, here petitioner, here father of the petitioner or husband died in 2004. Prior to 2009, rule came into being.
You're working in the high school.
Yes, option was there.
Option was there, but
Perhaps petitioner exercised option to be appointed in a primary school.
Being eligible for
that
appointment.
let's see circular I have seen. Where is the circular?
There is a circular.
And
That
my lord,
actually I have filed the affidavit in opposition dispute question.
and my lord kindly turns to page,
You produce this memo.
That memo I produced, but here
page 41.
Please don't waste further time. Enough is enough.
10,
If you can satisfy this court that this is a matter relating to primary or secondary, come straightway indicate this.
Court
Otherwise, court has to consider the rejection memo issued by the Director of School Education. That is not part of record.
And the earlier order refers, my lord, the registered primary school council considered the matter, my lord, page 40, third para, my lord. Consider the submission made by the learned counsel appearing for the parties, the fact of the case are all admitted. The petitioners
Page
saw that
40.
page 40.
I have seen the entire order.
Sorry. From this, my lord, it is apparent that matter of primary, my lord.
Don't make any inferences. Come straight. May produce a document in order to find out, assist the court that whether the matter relates to primary education or secondary education.
Yeah.
If it is primary, I have no determination. If it is secondary, then I can consider that. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. So, in reference to a memo dated 15th March 2012, issued by the chairman Purbo Medinipur District Primary School Council, being number 1590/E capital S. Which is at page 28 of the writ petition. It appears the then Director of School Education, West Bengal, rejected prayer for appointment of the petitioner on compassionate ground due to death in harness of her husband. Due to death in harness of her husband, compassionate ground in view of death of her husband in harness.
Father.
Death of her husband, father. Oh, due to death of father in harness. Date of father in harness. Stop. It also appears from order. Passed by a coordinate bench on 19th March 2015, passed on a writ petition being WPA 3819 of 2015. That Director of School Education passed an order dated 16th February 2012 rejecting prayer for appointment on compassionate ground. Stop. Stop. Now commissioner is party. Commissioner of School Education is party. সেটাও party করেনি।
No, no.
Commissioner is not party.
Director of School Education Party. Commissioner is second lordship, Director of School Education.
District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur is directed to কেটে দাও, দরকার নেই। State respondents are represented by Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned additional government pleader, who is requested to produce memo dated 16th February 2012 issued by the Director of School Education, whereby prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground was rejected. On the next date, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of September 2025. Make an endeavor. Come. Court is not in a position to find out whether it is a primary education matter or secondary education matter.
But lots on circulars with date of 16 March.
And petitioner knows nothing.
No.
Nothing is placed on record.
16 circular or 16 says, Commissioner order is the line with my friend or not, I don't know.
Item number 362.
I appear for the
Training before the dismissal. The honors teacher, after joining, we obtained permission for
Petitioner was an honors graduate teacher. Yes.
now after acquiring that was forwarded.
Higher scale of pay was paid for acquiring qualifications. Where is the approval memo? Page, where is the approval memo?
Approval memo page 60, not 5. We also have seen this section.
You are applying for the state.
Yes.
When you acquired qualification and from which university?
2011 he acquired. In 24 where the date of completion of each from the Castle. The date of publication next date. 30th August 20.
When result published?
25. 30th August 20.
No, it's a laboratory based subject. How you did manage?
Geography.
Geography. MSc degree.
From Vidyasagara University. That so you know, 601 matter, Mrs. Sengupta.
That was geography. Then what happened?
Then we got paid for her scale of pay, age 26, 28 and 29. The 29 may be considered with all papers.
Study leave was sanctioned by the board. No, where is the prior permission?
That is whether the
Because it does not come within the ambit of Adilus-Zaman ratio.
no, but the also whether the 27 circulars also is not come because he applied on September 20, 2007. The Managing Committee granted permission page 17 on 7. MC granted whether the permission in the meeting on.
But there is a circular of 2005.
I have announced that from the
when the managing committee granted permission.
30th September.
When your course started.
After that, he took admission.
Because your course started after that, where you'll come back tomorrow. Yes. That. এনগেজমেন্টটা দিয়ে দেবে একটা ম্যাটারে তুমি ছিলে কি এটা নয় আগে একটা ম্যাটারে জুনিয়র আইটেম নাম্বার 356 ওই আগের ভদ্রলোক ছিল নামটা জানি না 356 কত 30